His name is John C. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time!
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot or fell off, I'm still hot, knock your shell off. My money stacked fat, plus I can't turn the swell off. The franchise doing big business, I live this, it's automatic. I win this, so you hear those horns, you finish. And I stay under you fighting, plus I'm storming on you chumps like I'm thunder and lightning. Ain't no way you breaking me, kid, I'm harder than nails. Plus I keep it on lock like I'm part of the jail. I'm slaughtering stale competition. I got the whole block wishing they could run with my division, but they gone fishing with no bait. Kid, your boy, hold weight. I got my soul straight. I brush your mouth like Colgate. In any weather, I'm never better. Your boy's so hot, you never catch me in the next man's sweater. If they hate, let them hate. I drop your whole clan. Lay your ass down for the 3-second tan. Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now.
It's gon' be what it's gon' be. 5 pounds of courage, buddy base, 10 pants with a gold tee. It's a war dance, a victory step. A raw stance is a gift, and you insist it's my rep. John Cena trademark, y'all are so-so. And talk about the bread you make, but don't know the recipe for dough. Aiming guns in all your photos, that's a no-no. When this pop, your lip lock, your big talks are blatant no-so. See what happens when the ice age melt. It seems monetary status is not what matters, but it helps. I rock a timepiece by Benny, if any. The same reason y'all could love me is the same reason y'all condemn me. A man's measured by the way that he thinks, not clothing lines, ice links, leather and minks. I spent 20 plus years seeking knowledge of self. So for now, Mark Brett is living life for wealth.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me.
Somebody says, can't hear you, Zach.
His name is John C.
Sorry, man. Sorry, I just got done saying a whole bunch of stuff. That was a lot. That was a big monologue that you just missed, man.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
You might need to fix your computer settings on that one if you didn't hear everything that I just said. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's go. We're here, Thirsty Thursday. Got the level 3. Spoke too soon. Level 4 hype trade already. Oh my goodness. I usually get. Oh my god, that's a crazy hype train actually. I usually get nervous whenever you guys. I don't like when you start the hype train during the intro as soon as I go live, because then it usually dies down. But you guys are not messing around today. Oh my god, let's go. PC Addict. Just so you know, PC Addict, I see you. I see you with the tier 1 resub come back for 10 months yesterday. Maybe you got your days confused there, but I appreciate it. Jonathan Talks Hardware with the Twitch Prime sub come back for 11 months. 1 month away from the big 1-year anniversary. Thank you, man. He says, sup. PC Addict is also here again today. With fitted bitties, he says, fitted bitty committed, baby. Let's go. Zach, how do I pick a great liquid cooler? Let me talk first. I know I just seem like PC building chat GPT over here, but let me talk to the people before we start getting into the. Can you help me pick an AIO? Should I go with this Jeep? Should I buy the RTX 3050? Just relax. I need to relax. Okay, it's Thursday. It's almost Friday. Just relax, man. X Bega with the tier 1 sub come back for 4 months. Thank you very much. Mark also in the Fitted Beta committee.
His name is John C.
19 CR88 again with the double Fitted Betties. Thank you very much. Fire Medic also with Twitch Prime sub come back for 23 months says Almost 2 years. Baby. Let's go. Thank you. You seem tense, Zach. Kill with the Twitch Prime sub. Come back for 11 months. Oh my God, we have so many people close to a year or 2 year anniversary. Gorelli with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. Iceman's here with the Fitbitties. Kuro also with the double Fitbit. He says pre-show hype train. Let's go. Yeah. Now that you guys like aren't messing around, we got level 5 hype train. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Am I the only one that the giveaway link doesn't work? Yes, you are the only one. 100%. The giveaway is activated. How many people figure this out and you can't? 2,000, just so you know, 2,093 people have figured it out and you didn't. Okay, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. 2,094, so like it's actively still going. All right, 2,094 people have figured it out and you have not. I apologize if that's not working for you. We might have some serious issues if you're not in the top 2,000. Lord of Wing with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you very much. Was one small with the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Numpty also with the double Fitbitties.
Know your role and shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
Mr. Maddox Jones with the obnoxious 1,000 bit. I'm never going to get to build this PC
What's
today.
your drink of choice today?
That's a great question. You guys are going hard today. Oh, man, this is a vibe. Let's go. This is a drink of choice. Chromatic Cruiser. I made myself look
Know
like
your role and shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
Star Destroyer. You interrupted what I was going to say, but what do you have to say with your 500 biddies?
Let's get this hype train rolling, boys. Pumped, got the energy tonight. Leg get it.
Leg get it. I like it. Thank you very much for those 500 biddies. I think I made myself look like an idiot today because I've been going to the same beer place over and over again, trying to build up a relationship with my beer guy, you know, because it's the same guy working there. I think he owns the company. Always asking him for beer recommendations, and I saw this. I never saw this one before. Chromatic Cruiser from Grist House, which I've bought a ton of their beer before, and he's like, "Oh, did you see that? It's kind of new." And I was like, "Yeah, like what are people saying about it?" He's like, well, the Chromatic Cruiser has been out for a really long time. They just changed the artwork of it. My bad. Apparently, I'm not up to date on the Chromatic Cruiser New England IPA. Keep cool, drink fresh. Kind of made myself look like an idiot. So we're starting back from square one of pretending that I know what I'm talking about when it comes to beer. Yeah, it did not go well. All right, where are we at here? You guys really interrupted my my hype train message flow. Numpty with 100 biddies says, "Gotta get my seat in the committee." Welcome, Numpty. The Devilish with the tier 1 resale coming for 4 months. The Devilish is only at 4 months. I feel like you've been here for way longer than that. Walnut with the Fitbit says, "Have a great stream, brother." Thank you, man. Hopefully you enjoy it. Luke Dog with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. Fire Medic with the double Fitbit says, "Just dropping off my committee dues while I'm listing some PCs for sale on Marketplace." I have a small announcement of my own. The next episode of Flippin' Friday is officially in the works. Kind of took like 2 months off from the last episode. I'm just going to continue what I'm doing with Season 2. Going to try to relist it on Facebook Marketplace instead of using the website. Has anybody here like actually successfully sold something on Facebook Marketplace in the last month or so? The reason why I took a little break is because I was kind of convinced that the Facebook Marketplace algorithm was like all sorts of jacked up and it wasn't working. Is anybody like actively still selling on there? Type, unless if it's a 0, type 5 in the last week, really? Nas, is that fake news or is that true news? Okay, how many I've sold 3 this month. Okay, type in the chat how many PC computers you've sold in the last month on Facebook Marketplace. If it's a 0, if you want to participate, go ahead, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Okay, I would prefer not to see the zeros, but I know how you guys are. You guys like to participate. All right, 0, 0, 0, 0, 3, 2, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 6, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. Okay, all right. All right, I'm going to give it a shot then. It looks like it's working. And that level hype train is working, but I feel like it's about to explode, man. Level 6 hype train. Oh, my God. You guys are crazy. Iceman with the double Fitibitties says this makes the triple Fitibitty Club trying to win this PC. Best of luck. Yeah, I mean, now is the time. The giveaway is only live for 3 weeks. 3 more weeks, I think. We're going to do July 11th, like we said. Is that 3 weeks away? Yeah. My calendar app never works. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3 weeks away. 3 weeks from today, we are going to roll this giveaway. So you have 3 more weeks to tune in the live streams, earn those points, rack them up, and then probably after that, we got some new exciting stuff coming to Thirsty Thursday, but I'll leave it at that. Goat Popsicle with the Twitch Prime sub, coming back for 5 months. Thank you. Green Wolverine with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. Admiral Peck with the double Fitibitty says, I have paid the ZTT tax. I appreciate that. Sukinaki with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. Numpty with the tier 1 resub. Come back for 9 months. Thank you very much. That's Slush Life with the Twitch Prime sub. Come back for 2 months. Also, Zekraz coming back for 2 months as well. Thank you. Oh my God. I just lost my place. You guys are insane. Oh, there it is. PC Addict with 100 Fitibitties says 150 for the train. Why not? Let's go. What other PC giveaways you got? Wait, you don't like this one? What's your problem? You don't like it? Dude, I can't deal with these people, man. You got any other? I know he is not complaining about a free RX 7800 XT PC. Please tell me that I misread that. I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah. Either somebody gets some clarification or somebody ban him. I need an answer in the next 10 seconds. Clarification or ban. Por favor, make it happen. Absolutely unreal. Good dough with the Fitibitties. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Admiral Peck with another 200 Fitibitties says, no, relax, I give biddies. Dude, I'm not relaxing at all. I'm fired up. It's working. Tippert's World with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Mr. Maddox, thank you again for those 1,000 biddies. That was obnoxious. I am totally him with the Twitch Prime sub. Star Destroyer, thank you again for the 500 biddies. Inaraka with the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Sweeta Bix / JPEG with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Levi with the double Fitibitties. Much appreciated. The Sweat 09 with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. What's the max giveaway tickets? 10,000. I don't think anyone's gonna hit that. I remember typing it in because you had to put a number. Like, I don't know why the option of 0 for infinity doesn't work, but they made you manually type in a max amount, so I just put 10,000. The last giveaway winner won with 5 tickets. That's all it takes. I mean, all it takes is 1. But the last giveaway winner won with 5 tickets. Zekraz with the double Fitibitties says level 6 hype train. Let's go. Painful is also here in the Fitibitty committee. Highly Studio with the 100 biddies says I've seen people from Facebook to my... I've sent people from Facebook to my eBay listing. Whoa. I need a follow-up message on that. Why? I've sent people from Facebook to my eBay listing? Oh, so you just post it on Facebook and then sell through eBay? Why? Who said that? Highly Studio. I need a follow-up on that one. SpongeBoy with the Fitibitties says it's good to be here. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you. Let's go. Riddler316 with the Twitch Prime sub. Come back for 3 months now. Officially rocking the silver, the ZTT badge. Let's go. What's the dono count for a shot? Back in the day, it used to be $20. We had to cut that one. That didn't work. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. That wasn't a good idea. Hindsight, 2020. Put it at 50 now. Sorry. We'll go 50 for that one. Painful with 100 biddies says, is the giveaway today already? No, it's just... Building a PC? Yes, I promise. I promise we're building a PC. Okay, we have parts. We have parts. I promise. Look, here's... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is going to be a good build, man. This is going to be a real good build. I'm excited about this one. Are we dropping PC part picker listen here? I'm going over to YouTube chat. What's YouTube chat have to say? Twitch chat ain't hitting it right now. Remember the... Do you have any other PCs to give away? Potato over on YouTube says, hey, love your videos. I gotta go. All right. Not a great start. What's your favorite workout? Push, pull, off, arms, and whatever my weak point is, what that I want to focus on, legs. That's what I'm currently doing. 5-day split. Do you ship to Carnival Cruise? If it's in the United States and if they have a PO box, yeah, sure. Hey, yo, with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. When will you start the build? As soon as I'm done yapping. What should I get with $1,000? I would watch my Pure Performance $1,000 build guide. It's still up to date. It still works. I believe it was a... I can't remember. It has a 7800 XT in it, I think. Maybe a 7700 XT, somewhere around there. Any tips to get started flipping without a PC? Start flipping graphics cards. But don't start flipping anything until you do a ton of research on how to do it. Get a Facebook or get a used graphics card from Facebook Marketplace locally. It requires more manual work, but that's where you can get the best deals. Facebook Marketplace locally, pick it up, resell it online on somewhere like eBay, Mercari, Jawa, wherever. You know, build up that seller profile, get a lot of 5-star reviews, and then you can start building the PCs. You can make a little money. Painful says, if you type in caps, you will be muted. There you go. There's your warning.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
What are you drinking, sir? This is the Chromatic Cruiser. New England IPA, 6.8%. It is hitting the spot right now. I've gone like... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say I haven't drank since last Thursday, but I drank over the weekend. Never mind. I went to the beach. We had a couple beers on the beach. Highly Studio with 100 biddies says, people that try and bring me down on price on Facebook, I'll send them to eBay and try and win it cheaper in the auction. Ah, that's a good idea. Yeah, the Facebook hagglers, oh my God. The ratio of people that like try to haggle on Facebook Marketplace is like, well, for me it's like 80%. I would say it's 80% hagglers or traders. 10% is people just saying like, oh my God, is this the real ZTT? And then the other 10% is like people that are like, hey, I'm interested. The ratio's not good. Showtime with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you. When are you gaming? If all goes well, after we build the PC. If all goes well. We shall see, though. You know you ain't gaming? If all goes well, man. Yo, first stream I caught. Let's go, says Rage. Why is Twitch gonna remove? They made an announcement saying that they're gonna remove the ability for us streamers to see the first time chatters. I just don't understand it. I feel like that's a really, really smart move for a live streaming platform to tell me whenever there's a first time chatter, because then I'm gonna read their message. I want to welcome them like I just did. Why are they removing that? I just don't understand. It just seems so stupid. Painful the Fitbit says 4 people already muted since the warning. That's actually pretty low. You guys, sounds like you guys are going to have an easy night. People are behaving. Orly with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. Also, Barge Live with the Twitch Prime sub. First stream I've caught in a month and a half. Nice. Welcome back. Anything to look out for when buying a used PC? A lot. Yeah. The biggest thing to look out for is just the seller in general. What is the reputation of the seller? Yeah, that'll go a long way, but there is a lot. There is a lot. Hey, Zach, I have a good one. I'm an HR major, but I've been a computer geek since child. Damn. Too fast. Almost got it. I've been a computer geek since childhood. I know enough to pull off an IT job. How do I switch careers? Where should I start? For IT specifically, how to switch careers? Certifications. For sure. I would say certifications is like, it's a minimum at a lot of companies, obviously. Certifications go a long way in the IT world. There's a lot of positions, especially like if you work any sort of like government, or if you need clearance, or like with the state, or like anything federal or anything like that, which is a lot of like IT cybersecurity jobs. A lot of the positions are just mandatory. You have to have this certification. It's not like the person hiring you is like, I really prefer somebody with a Sec Plus. It's like, no, some or a lot of jobs just require certifications. So definitely start there. But then I would also start something that you can do for free is home labbing. Home labbing is when you build like a virtual or even a physical server at your house and you replicate different things that you would see in your day job. So like build a server from an old laptop or an old PC, throw like Windows Active Directory on there, or like build a Windows server and start learning the basics of whatever department of IT that you want to get into. You wouldn't necessarily put that on your resume, especially if you're more experienced, but in an interview, if you tell them that you are a home labber and you've been actively, like you're switching careers, so like you clearly don't have real experience, you've at least been trying to bridge the gap by like performing work duties at home in your virtual environment. That goes a long way. As somebody that was hiring when I used to have a real job for IT positions, that was something that like really stood out, especially in the IT world where there's like a dime a dozen people. Those would be my two biggest recommendations. Hopefully that was helpful. What if I'm an architect graduate and looking to switch to the IT department? Do exactly what I just said. Certifications and home labbing. Those are the two things that you can do from home at your own pace. Don't cost a lot of money. That's what I would do. What PC are we building tonight? So we are building a $647 gaming PC. All brand new parts. $647. All right. And it is featuring the Ryzen 5 5500. All right. Solid choice. These have actually been going on sale even cheaper, down to like $80, which is really, really good. You get on the AM4 platform. You get some upgradability. It's already just a really good CPU by itself. Boom. Orly with the Twitch Prime sub. I don't know if I said that one. Thank you. Cesar version 2 with the Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated. The motherboard we're using is as budget gets for B450. This doesn't even have built-in Wi-Fi. This is the Asus Prime B450M-A2. If I'm building computers for customers and whatnot, or like a flip, or especially on ZTT builds, I'm always picking motherboards that have built-in Wi-Fi. But for this specific YouTube video, I'm trying to get some value, and you know, you can always just buy a dongle. There's our motherboard. For the RAM, I'm just going to show you guys everything. We got some typical T-Force Delta, 16 gigabyte kit, 3200 megahertz, CL16. This is like pretty much the exclusive RAM that I buy almost every single time. SSD, I think we got a Patriot. Yeah. We got a Patriot P310, just a very budget 1 terabyte NVMe. Don't need anything fancy with a $650 build. Our power supply to power everything, MSI Mag A550BN. If you've been flipping PCs for like the last 6 months, you've probably bought a ton of those. It is a go-to. We got some, I've never used these before. I want to hear in the chat right now. How many of these fans have you used before in your life? These are the Thermalright TLC12. I don't know what people actually say. These mofos. How many of these fans have you guys used? I bet there's going to be a lot of zeros, of course. But I bet some of the people that have used them are going to say like 1 million. 3 sets? Thought it would have been more. 5? Mark says I've seen so many of these. 15? A lot of zeros. 670. 6 sets. Fire Medic says over 50. 35. So these go on sale a lot. This 3-pack, when it goes on sale, costs $13. 120 mil fans, ARGB, white, 3-pack for $13. I always see these on sale, but I've never picked them up myself. The reason why I got them this time is because our case is the Game Max Vista. You may recognize this from one of the pure performance builds we did recently. It was an all black build though. We had the black version. It doesn't come with any fans. I like the design of it. Micro ATX, fish tank. It's not dual chamber though. But this one's all white. It only costs $60, but it doesn't come with any fans, so it's not screaming value. But I figured this was a really good time to actually test out those fans that I think all the PC flippers buy. We're going to put 2 here in the front. We're going to put 3 up at the top and then 1 in the rear. I could have bought 3 more and put them at the bottom, but I didn't want to go overkill, especially for a $650 PC. To go along with our white aesthetic, check these out. We got some highlighter green cable extensions. This is going to be the theme of the build right here. Look at this. Hopefully this color comes out on the Twitch stream. What do you guys think of these? Does that look cool or what? That is going to pop like a mofo. That's going to look real nice. I've used these one time before. I actually painted the CPU cooler to try to match this. It didn't turn out that well, so we're not doing that again. Cool, love it, looks nice. Yeah, I'm excited about this. I think like all white parts and everything, that color is just gonna pop. Here's the CPU cooler that we're using. This is just a stock Ryzen cooler that came with the 5500, except I painted it today. So just a very typical, I painted 4 of these today, but when I was walking home, or walking to my truck about to go home, I dropped it, and one of them cracked, so I'm now down to 3. That was I had to take some deep breaths after that one. So we're down to 3. But that is the CPU cooler we're going to be using. And then finally, our graphics card. This was actually recommended by Mark. Mark, I don't know if you remember, but I recruited the exclusives to find me a $200 to $250 white graphics card other than the ASRock RX 6600, because I've used that before. This is the Intel Arc A750. We haven't used an Intel card for quite some time. We've used the A750 multiple times though, but this was only $230, brand new on Newegg. Let's just take a quick peek. I want to see what this looks like. Let's just take a quick peek. Oh, I like that. Oh, I'm more excited than I was. Oh my god, look at these power connectors. I didn't know that. Oh my god, the PCB. Oh, that is a wild design. Look at these power connectors. You're not going to be able to see them, but I like it. Look at that. Oh, that is so cool. And then the PCB is also blue. Again, you're not going to be able to see it. But this is like one of the rare occurrences where a blue PCB actually looks good. That is very cool. So $230. Oh, I really like this design. This like nice wavy design here. That's got a nice, very simple side profile. Wow, oh my god, I love this. This is the Sparkle Intel Arc A750. Sparkle is the brand. Sparkle makes a lot of Intel GPUs. They are one of, I don't know if you would say main, but they are one of the popular Intel GPU manufacturers. Icy aesthetic? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm kind of regretting my green choice. But again, I don't think we're gonna see any of the blue accents. The only blue accent that we'll see is like the little bit of PCB right here, because like the connector is gonna cover this, the green connector. I kind of wish I would have went blue though. I didn't know it was gonna look like this. But yeah, side profile with the green cables here. I think it'll still look good. Wow. That gets me even more excited, man. That looks good. What do you guys think of the parts list? So that came out to $647. All brand new parts. And like no deals. Not a single deal. $647.
His name is John C.
TM right with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Painful with the Fitbit says 12 so far in 6 of the Ring versions. Oh, of the fans. Nice. Yeah, I know people like you use them a lot. I wanna experience them for myself because I always see people buying a lot of those fans. I'm excited. If only you knew about the PCB beforehand. Yeah, I did not know that. I would have done blue. I would have done blue for sure, but I think it's gonna look good regardless. And if it doesn't, then we'll just switch it. This is for a YouTube video, so if I want to, we'll just switch it out because everything else is white, so we could easily do that. Bro is using a headset mic and it sounds better than my studio mic. Yeah, that's why I have exclamation point headset, because everyone always asks about it. But like, it's wild how underrated the Corsair HS80 is. This is not the max version. Remember, the max version, the newest version of this headset, the microphone is actually worse. The original HS80 just cannot beat it in terms of a wireless headset mic. No way he read my chat in all caps. Well, you're probably going to get muted now for screaming in all caps. Headphone headset dent? No, I don't really get the dent. We've checked before. Always yapping about the HS80. Hey, if you would be able to see the affiliate commissions we make from the HS80, you would talk about it too, Doc. Where's the wifey tonight? She's upstairs. Yeah, we went out to some good old Texas Roadhouse today for dinner. We don't go out to dinner often. We went to Texas Roadhouse with the boys. We both picked them up from school, so they were excited to see both of us. We never do that as well. You know, I had a steak and some chicken breasts and some of my son's steak. So definitely hit my daily protein goal today. Had a nice little meal. Texas Roadhouse, the GOAT for real? Well, I don't know about that. No offense, but any restaurant that is like run by mostly high school kids, it's just, the experience is just not there. We waited like 5 minutes for somebody to seat us while there was 3 people, high school broccoli haircut degenerates, just like yapping away, like while we just stood there for 5 minutes. It's like what are you guys doing? Like, somebody even said hello before those 5 minutes. It's like, what are you guys doing? And then after the 5 minutes, when they finally did find us a table, it was not busy. We were there at like 4:30. They seated us with a thing with it on a table that had a dirty menu. Like there were food chunks on the menu. It's like, what are you people doing? Like, the service at restaurants has like tremendously gone downhill in the last couple of years, and I definitely am aware that it's part of the economy and people aren't getting paid enough and blah blah blah. That is valid in my opinion. But it does result in like not nearly as good of service as it used to be, especially at like budget to mid-range restaurants like that. No one gets the training they need, or they don't listen. Yeah, I believe it's like it's a huge systematic issue. It's not just broccoli haircut people suck. It's bigger than that, but they probably do suck. Money is one of the best motivators. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's true yeah, it's true for a lot of people, but in more progressed careers, like as you work your way up from your career, there's a lot of good people that are not motivated by money, and they're motivated by something else in their career. So that's not the end all be all. But like for like high school kids, yeah, work wherever will pay you the most. Astaxin with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. Tan right? I don't know if I said that, but thank you. Maybe IHOP? There's no way IHOP's paying good. Chili's is better. I haven't been to Chili's in a while. When my wife and I were stationed in Japan, the only like big American restaurant that was on the base was Chili's. It was like the central hub for like Friday nights. Like everyone went out in Tokyo. We lived like actually in Tokyo. Everyone would go out there like for like the real partying, but a lot of people would start their evenings at Chili's on base. And oh my god, every weekend that Chili's in Japan, whew, that place was popping. The El Presidente margaritas, whew. That brings back memories. Applebee's question mark? No, I don't do Applebee's. I don't do Applebee's. Do you guys do Applebee's? What's up, Lester? Welcome to the stream, man. IHOP servers make $32,000 a year. Is that like full time? How many beers so far? We're about half a beer in. Half a beer in, and the CPU is about to be installed, so not bad.
And his name is John C.
Shoe doggy dog with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. All right, CPU's going in. Ryzen 5 5500. Again, $650
And his name is John
brand new parts build. There aren't many other CPUs I would consider. What other CPUs would you guys consider for a $650? There's a couple options that I would accept. What other option would you accept for $650 brand new CPU? Who's on their game today? 3600? I would accept that. If you want to go a little bit more GPU heavy, you'd have more money for the GPU. Yeah, I'd accept that. What else? 5600X? It depends on the price. I would go 5600. I don't know about 5600X. If it's only like a couple dollars more, but usually it's a little bit more than that. Okay, a couple people saying 5500. That is what we're using. 7600. I wouldn't do that. No, that'd be too much. 12100F. I'd accept it. I'd accept it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd accept it. 12100F. Maybe even a 12400F. That would probably be a little tough.
Watch out.
Those are still like 170, I think. Those are kind of up there. Yeah, I think you guys got them all. 3600, 5600, 12100F, 7500F. Well, you could, but it would be very CPU top heavy. Not because the CPU itself is expensive, but it's just you would have to still get an AM5 motherboard and DDR5 RAM. So a 7500F in a $650 build, you wouldn't be able to get a good GPU out of that.
His name is John C.
You'd be spending a lot of money on that motherboard and RAM. That's why I went with this. Motherboard was $70, RAM was $47. You know, the cheapest you can get a decent B650 is what, like 110 or so, and then RAM, like a 32 gig DDR5 kit, which is like the standard for DDR5, is like 90 minimum. That'd be tough. Yeah, that'd be tough. I wouldn't do a yeah. I wouldn't do a 7500 F for a 650 build. That'd be too much. Oh, hold on. Put the camera on me, man. Scoveguard 321 with the $1.30 donation. What is your opinion on in-desk PCs? I don't think they're... I'm not a fan. I don't have like a strong opinion, but... I mean, I think they're cool if that's what you want to do, but like, I don't think I would do that. I upgrade my PC too much. I think of a PC as an art piece, like a centerpiece that you see, not something that's like underneath your monitor, your keyboard. Like I want to see it more. Yeah, I just don't really think. I don't have a strong opinion. I don't really like them. Lardum with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Painful with the Fitbit says poll is up just for curiosity. What poll do you have? How many give? Oh my God, wrong mouse. How many giveaway tickets do you have? 65% says under 10, 19% at 10 to 25, and 17% for above 25. Okay. 65% under 10. Again, the last giveaway winner won with 5 tickets. That's all it took. If I subscribe, will ads go away? Yes, on Twitch. That's exactly how you get rid of ads. The ads that everyone is seeing right now, I know they can't hear me, but all the people that are subbed, they're not watching ads right now. They're still enjoying the show. Original JTV gifting out a tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thank you. 1 minute left in ads, yeah. How has Diablo 4 ran on your 7900 XTX? It's a little stuttery on my XTX, but fine on my 7800 XTX. No, you have an issue going on. I don't have any stuttering. You shouldn't have any stuttering with an XTX. Like, I don't even think there's a graphic setting in Diablo 4, unless if you're playing at like 8K resolution, that should cause stuttering. Like, I mean, I can fully max out Diablo 4 without a problem and not get stuttering. I would look into...
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
It sounds like you have an issue. If I have two 4090s, am I an NVIDIA shill? No, I think you're just one of those type of people that likes to humble or subtle brag. Whatever those people are called. The subtle braggers. Hello, I'm new here, says Pasta. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for those 50 biddies, by the way. Oh, did I miss something? Original J, I got them. Little Nikki Scarfo with 100 biddies says, what's up? What trouble are we in for tonight? We are building a $650 brand new parts build. This is for an upcoming YouTube video. Upcoming YouTube video. Sorry, I'm late. What's the CPU? It's a Ryzen 5 5500. Oh my God. What's going on here? Yeah, Ryzen 5 5500. Zach, is it better to put your PC on the table or off the table? Neither one is better. I personally prefer on top of the table because I like the aesthetics of PCs and less cable length to run, etc. I guess there is a little bit of an extra risk running it on the floor. Yeah, I give it like a 7 out of 10. It's decent. I mean, I prefer it on top. Lester with the 100 biddies. Hey Zach, I recently bought a 7950X and a B650 Tomahawk Wi-Fi for $380. That's a good deal. I believe it was a little too much good, but now I don't have anything to use that CPU with. So I was wondering, what could I do with it? I don't have the box, so it's tough to sell it and earn a profit. Do you have any advice? I would just enjoy the good deal that you have. I like, if you sell it, and then, like, if you go through the process of selling it only to rebuy, like, a 7800X3D, maybe a 7700X, you might get, like, 50 total profit, maybe 100 total profit out of that. I don't think that would be worth all that effort. Just enjoy what you have, man. That would be my recommendation. Soul, that's the one I missed. With the Twitch Prime sub coming out for 2 months, says, how long does it take for mods to view and unban? The process is improving. I literally not to the fault of my mods. They've been asking for 2 months. I finally delivered. The mods as of yesterday just got access to the unban request form, so they can do it without me now, and that will significantly decrease the time it takes to get unbanned from Discord. So just know that they are actively working on it. They're building like how they're gonna like schedule it out and whatnot. And yeah, it will be significantly quicker because you would never get unbanned when it was just me doing it. The process is being improved. All right, we're gonna do a quick giveaway. Or actually, let's finish this, and then we'll do a quick giveaway explanation. Because per every other night, like normal, everyone's asking about it. Or just don't get banned. I mean, that is the meta strategy for sure. Correct. Who said that? ER player. Yeah, good call.
And his name is John C.
You look different from YouTube. What the hell? It's the tan, isn't it? It's probably the tan. Oh, I also got a haircut yesterday. Dude, I freshened up this week. All right, I got major sunburnt that eventually turned into a tan over the weekend. We went up to the beach for Father's Day. And then I got a fresh fade yesterday. I think it's just a quick freshen up. That's all it was. It's the perspective. Or that, or something like that, sure. Something lame like that, sure. For venting with the 100 biddies, thank you. Lester with the tier 1 sub, come back for 3 months. Thank you very much. Silver ZTD badge, let's go. Painful the Fit biddy says, although keep in mind the odds of actually being unbanned are still low. That is true. That is true. All right, mods. Painful, Mark. I think Doc is still here. What is the number one advice? Here we go. We gotta pause the music for this one. Hold on. What is the number one advice you would give to somebody filling out an unban request form? Alert! Relax! What's the number one advice? In case if there's anybody here watching, you know, they clearly want to be part of the community, but they made a mistake. They got banned from the Discord server. What advice would you give them of what to say for the unban request? Please. What if Painful gets banned? I could see that happening one day. I could see it. Start out with a good dad joke. Yeah, most mods are dads. Most mods are dads. That could work. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Just don't make it... You got to go all in. Like, it can't be like a half dad joke. I mean, if you're going dad joke, you got to go all the way. An apology would be a great start. And that's pretty logical. You can't really beat the logic on that one. Painful says, admit your guilt and apologize. If you point a finger, we will deny you. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Well, I only said it because this guy said this. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Or possibly the worst thing you could say is, I don't know why I was banned. That's always like the absolute worst. Because if you don't know why you were banned, you are definitely not coming back. Because you don't even know how to act. Definitely do not say I don't know why I was banned. If you did that and you have an unban request waiting, delete it. Try again. That would be my tip. How do you get banned in the first place? Oh man, I mean, there's an unlimited. I mean, we ban probably 20 people a day. There's so many people in the Discord server that get banned. It's ridiculous. What's the stream camera? That is an A7 III, and that is an Sony A5100 with a fresh new lens. It's only a 1080p camera, but I finally put a lens on it that's not the kit lens, and it has made a significant difference in the quality. I'm actually really tempted to buy that lens again and put it on that one. I really, really like it. Big server means big band count. Oh my god, I forgot to look. So today, one of today's shorts and TikToks had a call to action at the end of the video to join the Discord server. We had 1,100 people join in the first like 20 minutes. How many people are we at now? Okay, it didn't go up much far. We had like 1,700 or no, 1,500 people join today from that video. Bad. I did give the mods a heads up before I posted the video though. The main thing I check in your Discord is the deals channel. It is the place to be. That's where I got the fan deal for sure. All right, let's install this real quick and then we'll talk about the giveaway. So yeah, this is just the Wraith cooler that comes with the Ryzen 5 5500. I painted it all white and I rotated it. By default, this AMD logo will be on the left. You have to unscrew these 4 screws, rotate the entire fan assembly 90 degrees, and then you can just remove this white shroud here and paint it. That is how we got to this point. I'm just going to use the stock thermal paste that's on there, and we're going to install it. The only thing you got to be careful of is if you do paint these, whenever you go to screw them down, you need to be careful not to chip your paint. So by default, if you go like straight up and down, the screwdriver is just going to rub all against your paint job. So you have to angle your screwdriver away from your paint job, because I've done that way too many times. Just as a heads up. New York with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Trigger with the tier 1 sub, thank you. Original J, oh, I think I already got you. No, Original JTV did something else earlier. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Testing says lock, first time chatter, test correct. Test pass. How does a computer get drunk? It takes screenshots. I'm debating if that one's worth a ban. I think we should ban you. Go through the ban request process and try again. Okay? And then if that one's good, then you can come. Yep, I think that's the plan. Yeah. Sorry, Cliff. Damn, he's got a ZTT badge next to his name. It's still, yep. Send him through. See ya, Cliff. Try again. That one's just not getting the job done. We also have a performance-based requirement here. I mean, if you're going to dish out a joke, you at least got to hit a 3 out of 10. That's the minimum. Later, dude? Yeah. He's gone. Sorry, Cliff. Never heard of Cliff before? That's not nice. That's not nice. I was just kidding. Zach, everyone is an atheist until they start updating their BIOS. I saw the meme for that ahead of time. I laughed then. When you just say it, it's not nearly as funny. The meme's good, though. R.I.P. Cliff. Cliff got booted? I hope he didn't actually get booted. Cliff, can you let me know that you're still here? All right, he's still here. Okay. Just making sure. All right, motherboard is good to go. Let's talk about the giveaway real quick. All right. Type a question mark in chat if you genuinely have not... Okay, like this is being serious. If you genuinely have not figured out, we've been live for an hour, how the giveaway works, type a question mark in chat. Okay? If there's not that many, then I'm just not going to explain it. And we can just keep yapping and actually building. my god. There's a question mark. That's hilarious. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Oh god, they're really confused. Oh, this is not good. All right, everybody on YouTube, I'm not helping you out, man. Oh my god, look here. I have it all written out on YouTube. All of those people on YouTube: Swift Fish, AJ, Ricardo, Noted, ZT Brawls, whatever that is, Maddox, Mimosa, all of you people, just scroll down, por favor. I have it all written in the YouTube description. I can't write a description like that in the Twitch. Actually, I probably could. Maybe I should do that. It's all written in the YouTube description. Just scroll down. But for everyone else, this is all you got to do. All right, real quick explanation, then we're going back to building. We run a giveaway every month and a half or so. Okay, this is currently the PC that is up for giveaway now. For that month to month and a half time frame, you earn points by watching on Twitch. The more points you have, the more giveaway tickets you can buy, and then we raffle it off. This one will be raffled off on July 11th, so 3 weeks from today. On that stream, we're going to give it away first thing, and then we're going to build the next giveaway for the next month and a half or whatever. This is a Ryzen 5 7600X, RX 7800 XT. It's a really nice build. Type in ! giveaway to go to the giveaway page if you're on Twitch. That'll take you here. Boom. Sorry, John Cena, you're going to have to wait. Pause. Worldwide giveaway. It is indeed worldwide. I will pay to ship it anywhere in the United States. If an international viewer wins, you can pay for shipping. That's why we also re-roll in case if they don't want to do that. But if you live up in Canada or something, then it would be worth it for sure. Or like probably even South America. Just over across the ocean, it's probably going to be a little expensive, but the choice is yours. All right. Over here on the left, it shows you exactly how to earn points. You are rewarded for 10 points every 10 minutes that you watch the stream. If you are a subscriber, you earn double the amount of points. My total giveaway points right now is 560. Over here, 100 giveaway points is the cost of one ticket. So I can afford 5 more tickets. The total cost is 500 giveaway points. Boom, I buy it. I go down to 60 giveaway points, and my total amount of tickets is 37. That's all you got to do. Make sure you're logged in with Twitch. That way the points start racking up. We have 2,000 people entered. 10,000 total tickets have been bought. And again, I have 37 of them. If I win, I don't know what I'm going to do. I am trying to win. I try to win every single month. We will see what happens if we have to cross that bridge. I'm really hoping for it, though. That is all you need to know. All right. You don't even need to buy your tickets today if you don't want to. As long as you buy them before July 11th, you'll be good to go. You do not need to be here on July 11th. Does that make sense? Is everyone tracking? Everyone tracking? Did any of that not make sense? Power Overwhelming gifting out tier 1 sub. Thank you. For Venting also gifting out a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Scavenger with the Twitch Prime sub. Come back for 2 months now. Thank you. Red Leaf also with the Twitch Prime sub. New York with the Twitch Prime sub. I don't know if I said that one. Thank you guys very much. Yes, sir. Makes sense. I'm in the giveaway with 1 ticket. Nice. Last giveaway winner won with 5 tickets. How have you ever won your own giveaway? No. No. One day I will. One day. Power Overwhelming gifted out another tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. If you think that you are not earning points, make sure that you are logged in. And if you like did basic troubleshooting, refreshed your browser, etc., you're just gonna have to wait. It is not like a immediate, here's your points on the 10-minute mark. The website lags. It's not 100% accurate in terms of timing. You just got to be patient with it. If you click follow to earn those bonus points, sometimes it doesn't work right away. You just got to be patient. Over 2,000 people have already entered. It's clearly working. It's just, it's sometimes slow, unfortunately. Scarlet Mantis with the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Carmen with the Twitch Prime sub for 7 months now says, oh wait. Says, my son is learning to be tech savvy. He tore my administration cord directly, put my TV, and broke the contact pins. I don't know what you're trying to say, but sorry. That does not sound good. He broke your TV? Or the... I don't know what contact pins you're talking about. I'm not sure where you're going with that. But it doesn't sound good. Sorry. For venting, gifted out a tier 1 sub again. Thank you. Ballin' with 2 tickets. Yeah, we ran the poll like an hour ago. 65% of people have less than 10 tickets. So you were definitely in the majority if you have less than 10. Let's go Wales with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Oh, the HDMI cord. Oh, well, that's not that bad.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
That's not bad. Could be worse. Brad's here with the double fit abilities. Popping in to say hi. Working on some homework for my MBA right now and needed some background noise. I can be your background noise. I got you. I got you, Brad. Crystal with the tier 1 sub come back for 13 months says hi. What's up? Milan PC fan, first time chatter, welcome. I'm running hard with my 24 tickets, says Admiral. Nice. Nick says I'm at 40 tickets. Zach, you should make a day in the life. Thought about it. I've done a couple. I've done a couple like TikTok, YouTube shorts that are somewhat day in the life. My days are like very similar. Almost like, especially during the week. I'm a routine type of person, like through and through. One video might be interesting just to see, but like I wouldn't be able to get away with multiple videos. It's like all the same every day. Do you guys have more of a routine, or do you do something different every single day? I would not be able to live like that. I need my consistency. Lester with 100 biddies says, please stop John Cena. You're the one making him talk. Why would... Oh, God. I see a dad joke from Cliff. Hold on. Oh, man. Cliff wants to redeem himself. Pause the music. All right, Cliff. Let's see what you can do. I got to build this PC, but we'll wait. We'll wait on this one. All right. On the verge of being banned, Cliff says, why was the computer good at golf? It had a great drive. I think you got to go, man. I don't love it. I think you got to go. Praise Cliff? I think he's gone. I think we take the profit hit out of his subscription as a business, and it's just a calculated move. He's got to go. Are you guys okay with that? W Cliff, Cliff for president. All right. Might be in the minority on that one. Ban him? Why are all the slow typers saying ban him? All the quick typers liked it.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Broccoli degenerates, broccoli haircut degenerates liked that dad joke. All the old people that are
Zach,
slow type.
Love your vids. You are a great content creator and really funny. Can wait to see how the PC turns out, man.
Thank you. Wick with the 300 biddies. Much appreciated. Ban him. Cliff to take over Zach's channel. We got a lot of mixed opinions on this one. Cliff 2024. Cliff for Supreme Leader. Get him out. I love how opposite everybody is. Ajax with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. All right, let's keep building. Motherboard is fully prepped. Let's get out the power supply. Nothing super interesting here, except for Cliff. Run a poll to decide. Sometimes democracy isn't the 100% best option. Sometimes you just need somebody to make the executive decision.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Which is why Cliff has to go, you know. Sometimes you just need the right leader making all the good calls. And sometimes the people just don't know what's best for the people. You know? Which is why we haven't seen Cliff.
His name is John C.
Cringe with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Little Nicky Scarfo with the fitted biddy says, oh, it's only 300 biddies to get in trouble. 300 bit is the minimum for text to speech. Yes, we will raise that if we have to. That is already raised, but we will raise it again if we have to. Zach just described communism. Justice for Cliff. What are the negatives of ARC GPUs? I have not seen a lot of reviews. So,
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
I've maintained the same position on ARC GPUs since they've been out. I still don't think a first-time PC gamer or PC builder should get one. Not yet. Intel has made some serious strides. Like, they're constantly getting better. Their next generation Battle Mage looks like it's going to be really good. The pricing of like the FPS per dollar is actually competitive. But I just don't think it's super mainstream, like ultra casual friendly. The software needs some work. The way you download drivers needs some work. They still don't have full like day zero patches on the new games. So like sometimes when a new game will come out, NVIDIA for sure, and usually AMD will deliver drivers like a day or two before the game even launches. Intel is sometimes like still like 1, 2, 3 days late, which in the grand scheme isn't a huge deal, but like imagine paying $80 for a brand new game. Everyone's been hyped about it, and your graphics card doesn't have drivers for it for like 2 days. It would seem like a lifetime, you know? But they will get there. Like, they are trending in the right direction on literally everything. So for people like me that like want to see the industry move forward and be more competitive, you know, I really like them. I don't have a problem with it. Like, if you can work your way through a couple quirks here and there, then I don't think you would have a problem. But if you're the type of person that like you can't troubleshoot the basics of PCs, then I just don't think it's ready for you yet. Does that all make sense? Free Cliff.
And his name is John C.
Does anybody disagree with that take? Does anybody have an Intel GPU, been daily driving it, and think like, no, you're wrong, it's 100% ready to go? Does anybody like hard disagree with that? I would love to see ARC competing with Radeon and NVIDIA. I would too. It's going to take a really long time. Never used ARC. I think the Intel GPU lineup is great for budget professional side stuff. Why is that? Yeah, I don't really have perspective of Intel GPUs for professional settings. Zero experience. Yeah, I don't know. Make Cliff a mod. I like Intel Arc for streaming and video editing, just not gaming. Interesting. I think Arc in 5 years will be great. I think we are only getting signs that that will be true. Yeah. When will you stop taking tickets? The minute before we draw on July 11th. Yeah, on July 11th, like I give like the full warning, like you guys have 5 more minutes to buy your tickets. We roll, and then as soon as we pick like the top 5 winners, because the first winner will be the one, but we also roll backup winners just in case if they can't accept it or they live somewhere far away, they don't want to pay for shipping or whatever. And then we reset the tickets.
And shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
Lagoon with the 700 biddies and no message. That's a lot of biddies for no message, man. Thank you. How often do you stream? Every Thursday at this time. Occasionally an extra stream, but the stream that you can count on is Thursday. That's about it. Lil Nicky Scarf with the Fitty Bitty says, no, mine is for AV1 encoding. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a benefit. Let's go. Wales with the Fitty Bitty says, I followed your build guide on Pure Performance 600 PC build. My first 7600 died, and now my second one is getting non-stop DirectX failures in Modern Warfare 3. Not to mention, AMD Adrenalin only reads CPU temps half the time. Is there any way to get consulting from someone on your team for optimization? You're not gonna like this answer, but I don't believe in coincidences. I would check things like your power supply. If you've had back-to-back faulty GPUs, you know, like I haven't bought a brand new graphics card in years that came faulty. I mean, we buy hundreds of GPUs every year, hundreds, and like I don't even remember the last time I got a faulty one. It can definitely happen. Don't get me wrong, but happening back-to-back. You could have got really unlucky, but
Have you built a custom Waterloop PC, and would you ever do one for a giveaway?
I struggle to believe that you are unlucky, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right, we got a lot of biddies and super chats here. Hold on. Lagume, thank you again. Nick MMM with the $30 YouTube super chat. What is a $30 YouTube super chat? Oh my God, is that USD? Oh my. For making excellent build info public and helping me build a gaming PC finally. Ryzen 5 5500 and RX 6600. Working out great. Dude, I love that. You hear that? You missed that. The creator of that website, Nick, missed that message, just so you know. All right, I'm going to read this again. Nick, with the $30 YouTube super chat, says, for making excellent build info public and helping me build a gaming PC giveaway. And he listed out the specs for the PC he got. Boom. My wife is the person that actually builds all the website pages and all that. We put a lot of work into that, and we got a lot of stuff planned. We're getting a lot of good feedback from that, especially messages like that. I'm really glad that worked. Really glad that worked for you. Yeah, zttbuildhelp.com. If you guys are not using that, it's actually like turning into like humbly quite a good resource. The zttbuildhelp.com. We have if you want to build yourself, we have multiple like really useful tools, like linking the GPU comparison chart from Tom's Hardware. This isn't our data, this is just Tom's Hardware. But the AM4 compatibility guide, you know, all sorts of like really useful stuff that you would have to like go through different pages and whatnot. It's just all in one consolidated spot. And then what Nick is talking about, we have the pure performance build guide templates for different price ranges. We list out the parts that I recommend and how much you should pay for the parts for different pure performance build guide prices. You can click on learn more here, and then I explain why I chose the parts for all of them. Literally a per component explanation here. And we're making money on it because it's all affiliate links. So like it's a win-win for everybody. I've been hearing good stuff about it. So yeah, I'm glad. Thank you very much for sharing that message. That's what motivates us to keep improving on it. Little Nicky Scarfa with another 1,000 biddies says, oh, about the Waterloop. No, I've never built a Waterloop PC before in my life. Would I do one for a giveaway? Absolutely not. Just because I don't know how. Jordan with the $2 super chat says, is my build good? 4090, 14900K DDR5. I think you know the answer to that. We can hear your Discord. Sorry. I will close it. I usually remember to close it. My bad. Oh my God, Cliff is back. What does a baby computer call its father? Data. Data? Data. My guess... Oh my God, did you just mute him? Wife did not approve of that one. Well, my wife just instantly muted him. Not good. Why, Cliff? Yeah, rip Cliff. I think he was already hanging on by a thread. Why do this to yourself? Halfway to one ticket, yippee. Nice. Let's go. All right, let's finish this power supply so I can actually go to the bathroom and get another beer. Today is definitely a multiple beer night. Rip Cliff, your soul will not be forgotten in Twitch chat. Cliff was so close. Maybe the next dad joke will land. L. Zach, free Cliff. I mean, I'm not the one that muted him. I mean, don't blame me. How do you let people know that they've won a giveaway? A Twitch DM. Twitch DM. I mean, we announce it on the stream. But if you happen to not be here, most of the time people are here. Like, we've had some really good luck. People are usually here, so we haven't had too many issues. But it will be a Twitch DM. So keep a lookout for that. What do we need here? Double 8-pin. Double 8-pin for an ARC A750? Really? Wow. Double 8-pin. I was not expecting that. No, for real, his jokes were pretty bad if we're being serious. Let's go Wiz with a 90-bit. He says, DirectX failure is only in Modern Warfare 3. No other games have an issue. There you go. See, I told you. I didn't believe in coincidences. Tested MSI Mag with PSU Tester before installing the return GPU, and it passed, but I am considering upgrading. Nothing aside from the RAM is turned up at all. We'll try turning down the RAM. Yeah, I mean, removing your RAM overclock, even if it's just XMP, is like one of the first steps of troubleshooting. Because even if your like RAM's XMP rating is like 6400 megahertz, sometimes for whatever reason, your motherboard, your CPU, or the sticks themselves, 6400 megahertz is just a little too unstable and you get wonky issues. And even if you just dial that down to 6200 or 6000 megahertz, that can clear up some random little issues here and there. No idea if that's the case for your situation, but definitely something to try. Zach, does your kid have a PC yet? Nope, not yet. We did just play some Lego Fortnite again today. On this PC right here. But no, my 4-year-old and 2-year-old do not have a PC yet. Not yet. They will soon. Thank you for answering. Oh, no, I didn't answer you. You're talking to somebody else. W cable extensions. Yeah, these are nice. These are from... I don't think I said that. These are from Formula Mod. I don't know if I can cut... Oh, I'm not going to have enough to cut custom. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do the custom trick, though. We're going to have to do the separate... We're going to need a lot of cable combs. A lot. There we go. That should be enough. Boom. What's the case for this build? It is the Game Max Vista MT or MW. MW. Huh? Mark has a joke, she says.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Mark's got jokes, huh? Mark says, why did the polar bear call tech support? His PC was frozen. I'm thinking we ban dad jokes.
Know your role and shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
Such a dumb name. ZTT is too rich with the 1,000 biddies. What do you have to say?
I spent 3 years saving for a PC, and when I finally got $1,500 to buy one, it came and couldn't even open Microsoft Edge, and they wouldn't give me a refund.
I don't know who you bought from, but that sounds like a brutal experience. Who did you buy from? If that's actually true, who did you buy from? That sounds awful. Joshua with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you very much. L Mark W Cliff. Then open Google Chrome. That is a good troubleshooting. Newegg? Yeah, but who? Who did you buy it from on Newegg? Not a great start. Like, if you are going to go down the pre-built route, I would not recommend buying from a marketplace like Amazon or Newegg. Like, if you want to buy from an individual seller on a marketplace, like Jawa would obviously be really good. But, like, the types of pre-built companies that sell on Newegg, most of them are not good. You want to buy from a reputable pre-built company. Mark is the best mod. He solos Cliff. Onion Man with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for those 1,000 biddies, though. Sorry that you had those issues.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
First time chatter says, what happens when a hard drive gets into a fight? It asks for a backup. Alright. Core with the 100 biddies says, chugga chugga woo woo. We got another train. Oh my god, level 2 hype train again. That first hype train, you guys were not messing around on that one. That was the real deal hype train right there. How much on average are the peripherals for a $1,200 PC? I don't think there's really an average. I mean, people can go any route they want.
Know your role and shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
And Nikki Scarfo again with the 500 biddies. Oh my god.
Just because.
That's a wild 500 biddies. Thank you. That's just for the hype train. You just hopping on board. Zach, what do we use baller points for? TBD. We've gone through different phases of using the baller points. For those of you that are watching on YouTube and don't know, Twitch has a point system built in as well, where for watching the Twitch streams, you get baller points. We currently don't have any reward system for it. Like, we used to... That's weird. We used to... like have it like a soundboard that you could use, but like that got out of hand. We used to do like hydrates. Everything got out of hand. We would just be spammed with everything. I don't know. Do any creators like really execute well with their point system? Do you guys ever watch anybody that like actually utilizes those points in a good way? Do you have the gamble? No, like I don't want people just sitting there gambling free Twitch points. I don't see the benefit of that. Well, you guys are all saying yes. What do they do? Follow-up question. What do they do? Is this built for a YouTube video? Yeah. This is a $650 brand new parts YouTube build guide. Brad with the 200 biddy says, keep them moving. Let's go. Cora with the 100 biddy says, for real though, is a 32-inch monitor too big? For 4K, no. I have a 32-inch 4K right now. But, oh, sorry. 32 inches is too big if you have a narrow desk. So right now my desk is a 24-inch desk, I think, which is pretty narrow. The only reason it works is because I have a monitor arm, like a VESA monitor arm, so I can move the monitor back. With the default stand, with a narrow desk, no, that monitor is going to be way too close to your face. So if you have a good setup, like a real wide desk or a monitor arm, and in 4K, 32 inches is fine in my opinion. Painful the Fitbit says, thoughts on us doing ban appeals, chatting an exclusive VC if exclusives feel like listening in? I don't care if you guys do that, as long as you don't need me. Because I wouldn't be able to commit to that. But I also like the idea of you guys chatting about it, like typing instead of VC. Because that way people can do it like whenever if they can't for whatever reason join a VC. And so you can document like if there's like a debate and one person's like, I think we should let this guy come back, and one person's like, no, that would be a terrible idea, then we can go back and check the receipts. So I kind of like the written form a little bit better for that. Nikki Scarf with the 60 biddy says, have you seen how many I have over with Brett? I have not. No, I haven't tuned into Brett's stream for a little bit. Yeah, I gotta hop back in there. Cliff has returned. Do I need to buy cables for my PC? You do not need to, no. If you buy a power supply, it'll have all the cables that you need. These are just extensions purely for aesthetics. Your motherboard will come with SATA cables. Your power supply will come with the power supply cables. The only cable that, like, you have a decent chance of running into that you would need, but not a high chance, is, like, PWM fan hubs. Like, if you're buying a lot of fans, but your motherboard doesn't have a lot of connectors, you might need a fan hub, or maybe you'll just need like a fan extension cable sometimes. It's really hard to plan for those things. Kind of just got to see what the build gives you, especially with like the extensions and whatnot. That's really tough to plan ahead. But for most builds, no, you do not need to buy any extra cables. Amia with the 40 rupees, Indian rupees, says from India at $400 MSI B650 8600G OK GPU in the future. If you're buying that because you know that you are going to upgrade your GPU in the future and you're going to use the integrated graphics from now, I'm okay with that. I don't think that's like the price performance of that expensive of a build by itself is not good. But if you know that you're going to get a GPU in the future and this is just like a temporary stopgap until you can afford the GPU or you're waiting on it or whatever, then I do support that. I think that's a decent idea. Thank you for that super chat. Painful the Fitty Bitty says, I was thinking about doing a thread, and if anyone is available to do the final unban in chat. Yeah, I think you guys are like really excited to do the unbans, and I think it'll be exciting for the first couple, but after a while it's just going to be like a chore that you guys have to do. And I don't want you guys to feel like obligated to join the voice chat just for unbanning people. Like that's a good amount of work, you know. I'd rather you guys just like have a thread, type it out whenever you get a spare minute, instead of like having to align your schedules and whatnot. Hey Zach, is the 4070 Super and 7900 GRE, if they were the same price, which one would you get? The 70 Super. Yeah, I mean, the value of AMD right now is the price to performance value. It's the FPS per dollar. There are more benefits of an NVIDIA GPU compared to an AMD GPU for most people. The reason why I always say the 7900 GRE is better is just because it's significantly cheaper than the alternative. That's how it is up and down the stack. But if they're the same price, most of the time you're going to go with NVIDIA. Yeah, like there's no AMD loyalty. It's just based off of value. I don't recommend AMD because I don't like NVIDIA. I'm always recommending over value. Don't get it confused. The people that are saying L, those are actual AMD fanboys right there. That is not me. I'm not a fanboy of any of these people. I give you guys recommendations based off of value. The 7900 GRE is one of the best value cards right now. But if the price of the 4070 Super became the same price as the GRE, then the GRE is no longer that attractive. A GPU is a GPU. That's true, too. All right, we're going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm also going to get a second beer. Going to go get another beer. I am going to run ads right now. That way we have less ads to run whenever I'm actually yapping about something more important than the break. But yeah, I'll be right back. My bad. Left that button on. Alright. Beer numero dos. Motherboard and power supply are prepped. We're going to start putting these Lego pieces together after I pour this. What's up, Raygun? Welcome to the stream. Cool Bro Broad, first time chatter, says what state is he in? We are in Pennsylvania, PA. How many beers are you drinking? 2. This will be it. I predict 3 to 4 beers. I mean, we've done, I don't think I've ever done a 4 beer night, 4 beer stream. We've done some 3 beer streams before. 10 o'clock? It all depends. We got a lot of fans to install. This could be a 3 beer night. 5? Nah. What's your dog's name? He looks cool. Griffin. Yeah, I tried to bring him onto the stream last time, and he was not having it, so I'll leave him alone. Why are you drinking NPC building? Because those are my 2 favorite hobbies. 2 of my favorite hobbies. And we do it every Thursday. Zach, what is your cereal of choice? Protein cereal. Right now, Special K has a good protein cereal. 20 grams of protein for every serving. So I'm getting like 30 grams of protein from that. Whew, it's good. Magic Spoon also makes good protein cereal. Those are my go-tos. Why are fish tank cases known to be heavy drinkers? Because they always have... I'm glad I didn't finish that one. I'm glad I couldn't read that one. There's 0 chance that was going to be a good one. Zach, do you play on console? No, I don't even own a console. Or no, never mind. I do own a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, no, I don't even have a PS5 or a new Xbox. Yeah, I don't even own them. Favorite soda? Coke Zero. Actually, Coke Vanilla Zero, but you can never find it anywhere. Those Coke machines where you can like mix and match all the different flavors and whatnot. Get like a Coke Vanilla Zero. Ooh. That hits the spot. What's the total price of today's build? $647. All right, here we go. Here's the case. The Game Max Vista Micro ATX costs $61. Does not come with any fans. It's definitely not the most valuable Micro ATX case out there since it doesn't come with fans. The reason why I got it specifically is because I wanted to test the fans that we were talking about earlier.
And his name is John
I really just wanted to run the experiment for myself. I know a lot of people buy the fans that we're about to use, and a case like this that doesn't come with fans is the perfect experiment for it. I am definitely not loving the start of the cable management. Black cables, white front, not a lot of room for cable management. This could get ugly quick. This probably will get ugly quick. When is the draw for the next giveaway PC? July 11th. Good Wood with the Twitch Prime sub. Come back for 5 months. 1 month away from the gold ZTT badge. Thank you. Have you ever been to a Tim Hortons? Yeah, plenty of times. Yeah, if I'm ever in an area that has Tim Hortons, I'm going, for sure. Not because I think they have amazing coffee, but just because I want to go because it's a cultural thing to do. I don't think the coffee's special, though. Have you ever spilled a beer on a PC build? No, but it will happen. I mean, we've been doing Thirsty Thursday streams on and off for 3 years now. A little over 3 years now. It will happen. It has yet to happen, but it will. I've spilled it on the desk plenty of times. But on a part, not yet. Not yet. I am fully prepared when it does, though. Part of my overall meta philosophy on Thirsty Thursday is just not to turn into The Verge. I don't think a beer spill would do it, but it would get me close. How goes it with the sleeper build project? I got a little derailed, but that's because my wife actually came up with a really cool concept for like our next budget OEM design. And I love the idea so much that I bought 2 of them. So I got a little derailed on that. I'm gonna release a video in the next few weeks about a new, like, converting a budget OEM PC to a gaming PC. But the aesthetic design of it, I'm super excited about. I can't wait to see it. So yeah, I got a little derailed on the sleeper, but it will happen. I'm still excited about it. Come to Canada for your next trip, please. Canada was the last place I went. Like, the last trip I took was up to LTX last year in Vancouver. That was my last trip. You missed it. Or maybe you didn't miss it. Maybe you were there. What is the CPU? Ryzen 5 5500. All right, let's start installing some things. We'll get the IO shield in here first. I don't know if you're going to be able to see that. Do my best. Oh, man. Maybe. Have you ever been to Toronto? No, I've only been to Vancouver. That was my only time in Canada. I'm just letting you know that there's a lot of dad jokes that I've been reading quickly in my head and not sharing with the stream on purpose because a lot of them are really bad. I'm just letting you guys know that I see you trying out there. A lot of them are actually bad. Like, not good dad joke bad, but like actually bad. Have you been to Philly? Have you been to Philly? Dude, I've lived in PA. I was born in PA. I've lived here for years. My entire childhood I've lived in PA. My son was born in Philly. Yes, I've been to Philly. What you talking about, man? Now, do I hate the Eagles? Absolutely. But yeah, I've been to Philly plenty of times. $7700X worth the upgrade over $5800X? No, I wouldn't. No, the 5800X is... Sorry, you're not even watching this. The 5800X is too good to do that type of upgrade, in my opinion. I would recommend continuing to enjoy what you have. If you have a 5800X, I think at a minimum, the earliest upgrade you should do is Ryzen 9000 series. I am never a fan of incremental upgrades. Never a fan.
Know your role and shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
Nicky Scarfo going off today with another 1,000 biddies. Jeez.
So for the AMD fanboys in here, the only AMD GPU I will buy is a Pro model. Other than that, the others I sold on Jawa and are someone else's problem. I will rock an AMD CPU.
What was this?
Know your role and shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
Back-to-back 1,000 and then 500 biddies? Nice. Thank you very much. What did you say?
Go Birds.
Go Birds. You might get banned for that one. So for AMD fanboys in here, the only AMD GPU I will buy is a Pro model. Other than that, the others I sold on Jawa are someone else's problem. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I think if people think that they have problems with AMD GPUs, it's user error. Like, AMD GPUs do not come with, like, problems that NVIDIA GPUs don't have. Like, I just went to fire up... I literally just went to fire up my streaming PC that has an NVIDIA GPU, because I always recommend NVIDIA for content creators, streaming PCs, etc. And my GPU driver uninstalled itself. I have on my... It happens so often, and it's been happening for years, multiple GPUs, like GeForce Experience will sometimes just uninstall your driver. And I have on my my Twitch, like prepping for a live stream checklist to check the NVIDIA drivers. Like, it's that important that I check my driver before I go live every single Thursday. And sure enough, today, the GPU drive, like there's no extra problems with AMD GPUs. I think people, when they say that, are possibly exposing themselves. But I appreciate the biddies nonetheless. Now, if you had... Yeah, I was just... Okay, what is Nikki Scarfa said? I must have had a bad experience, as that is what it was with me for AMD. I've had little to no issues with NVIDIA. If you buy one AMD GPU and you have a problem with it, I don't have an issue with you thinking that AMD GPUs are bad. The experience that you get should be your #1 data point. But I'm just letting you know, as somebody that has bought hundreds of GPUs, there's no extra problem with AMD GPUs versus NVIDIA GPUs. Not on like a consistent basis or any sort of trend or anything like that. But I do respect if anybody ever has an opinion about any manufacturer because they had a bad experience with it, I fully support you having that opinion. I don't expect to convince somebody against their own experience. I think that's fine. Paying for the fitted biddies. PEBCAC problem exists between chair and keyboard. Wait. PEBCAC. I've heard that before, but not... Have you heard that acronym before? What? PEBCAC. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. I've heard of an acronym like that, but not PEBCAC. No. Oh, I've heard that somewhere. Oh, that's going to bother me. Painful. How else can you write that? Like, maybe oh, man, I've heard that before. I've definitely heard an acronym for, like, between chair and keyboard. BCAC? Maybe oh, man, I've definitely heard that one before. I've definitely heard that acronym before, but just not like that. PEBCAC? Maybe it is PEBCAC. I've definitely heard that before, but I don't recall it being those letters. But yeah, I agree. I agree. What is the build you're making? This is a $647 all new parts. Just build for a YouTube video. Yeah, it's gonna have a pretty nice aesthetic. At least that's the goal. What's going on here? Oh my god. What's the best way to start flipping? The RTX 2060? I do think the 2060 is one of the best GPUs to start with for flipping. But if you can afford a 3060, then I would do that instead. The 2060 is the cheapest RTX GPU that you can buy. Like a used 2060, it doesn't get cheaper than that. You can buy them for like $120. I was actually going to do that for Flippin' Friday, but I decided against it. I think that's a really good starting point for flipping PCs, though. Painful the Fitted Bitty says, EBCAC. Yes, that is what... Thank you. Oh, my God. EBCAC. Error between problem and chair. That is exactly what I'm talking about. EBCAC. Thank you. EBKAC. Error between keyboard and chair. Yeah, we would say that a lot. Thank you. That rests my mind. I appreciate it. I'll refund you those fitted bitties. That was worth it for me. Yeah, error between chair and keyboard. That's what we would say in IT. What RTX goes well with the Ryzen 7 5800X? I mean, it depends on how much you want to spend, man. Like, the 5800X can scale, like, almost all the way up. You can't go wrong with most options. It just depends on how much you want to spend. Is there a way to find the parts list being built right now? I'll pull it up and you get ready to screenshot it. Or actually, I don't know. This is on my inventory sheet for a lot of things. Never mind. You can see it. Hold on. Yeah. I don't want to expose anything else. Yeah, here we go. Get ready to screenshot. 650 new parts build guide. Again, this is for a YouTube video. 5,500. All the prices that I paid are over here. A couple notes. The power supply, $10 promo code plus $5 combo savings. Mention how unnecessary the cutouts are on the back. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We'll look at that. We'll look at that here in just a second. This is the parts list. You can just screenshot that. I don't have a built-in command or anything. I know I should do that, but it just takes up too much time, unfortunately. Hopefully you got it. Sup, is this the channel I keep seeing on YouTube Shorts? It might be. It might be. What case are you building? It is the Game Max Vista. It's about $60, $61 on Newegg. Micro ATX does not come with any fans. Sorry, not even looking. Does not come with any fans. But I specifically bought it today because I wanted to test out some fans that I know a lot of people are buying. This is the problem with the... Or not the problem, but the note that I included on there is the width. Why did they do this? So they have 120 mil fans back here that you can use for intake. But the cutout of the rear panel is like half the width of a 120 fan. Like the cutout should have been like this big. Why did they make it just half? Drill more holes? Yeah, that's why I wrote down this note. As soon as I saw this, I'm like, what are they doing? Like, why would they do that? I don't understand. I feel like that's just an oversight on the company. Like, I don't think there's any technical reason of why they would do that. Zach, I love your Discord community, by the way. Glad to hear it, man. I'm in there every day. Can I use a GPU without plugging in the 8 plug-in cable? No. No, plug in all of the power connectors. Brandon YDG with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Is the RTX 3060 and a Ryzen 5 7600 a good pair for running 1440p? No. No, not at all. The 3060, like that's a very unbalanced system. That's way too much money on the CPU. So you're I mean, I like the 7600, but the 7600 should be paired with a much better GPU than the 3060. The 3060 is not a 1440p card. It is a 1080p card through and through. No, that would be bad. The minimum I would consider a 1440p card is like a 4070. Yes, the 4060, the 4060 Ti can play some games in 1440p. You dial in the settings, you can enjoy it. But like the minimum new RTX card that I would like truly consider a 1440p card is the 4070. Yeah, the 3060 is definitely not. Painful the Fitbit says, I'm winning the band competition right now. Nice. Is a Ryzen 7 5700X a good pairing with the 7700X XT? It is if you are already on AM4 and you have that. If you're building a brand new PC from scratch, then I wouldn't do that. I would go AM5. But if you already have AM4 and you're looking to upgrade, then yes, I would consider that a good combo. I don't like new builds with AM4 if they're expensive. You might as well go AM5. Do you accept Discord friend requests? No. Sorry. I pull it up, but it's an obnoxious number right now. No. A, I've never even really understood the point of Discord friends, but B, there are just way too many. All right, what do we have to do? Let's start plugging in these cables. Why do you stream every week? Like, what do you get? I just released a video on this yesterday, talking about how, like, if I had to describe my peak entertainment when it comes to tech, my favorite hobby, building PCs and whatnot, it would be building a PC, drinking a beer, and talking to people about, sorry, about building PCs. Like, that is peak entertainment for me. So I enjoy it a lot. Like, just BSing about PC hardware is actually really fun for me. But we also get paid. That is also why we are doing it. It makes sense financially to do it. Will you do a sim racing stream soon? Yeah. Yeah, soon. If not today. I mean, sometimes we'll do a little sim racing at the end of Thirsty Thursday. Sometimes. We need the fitness channel that you canceled. Oh, man. I would pay an unreasonable amount of money to get those videos. I've recorded like 1, maybe 2, like vlog style videos. Like starting a fitness channel. And then after watching those, made the decision, all right, let's do PC building instead. Oh, I would pay so much money if I could just have those videos in front of me. They are long deleted. Oh, I would love to see it. I mean, that was back in 2015. 2015 military Zach trying to make fitness vlog videos. Oh man, I pay top dollar for that. That would be like that would be OnlyFans content for sure. What is the best game for sim racing? It all depends on like what your goal is. So I am not actually a sim racer. I am more of like a simcade racer. I really like games like Forza, Motorsport, and F1. Those aren't like true sim games. Like true sim games are the Assetto Corsas, iRacing, you know, the games with the actual realistic physics. So I'm not even like a proper sim racer. I would recommend just playing what you find is the most fun. And for me, like when I sim race, like my goal is not to create the most ultra realistic experience. A lot of people do that. Like that's why they're in the hobby, is because they are trying to make it as real as possible. That is what they are trying to get out of the hobby. But that's not me at all. I just enjoy playing games and driving and occasionally sim lawn mowing. So it all depends on what you just called F1 24 realistic. No, you have reading or listening comprehension issues. I just said Forza and F1 24 are simcade games. They are not sim racing games. I would get that checked out, man. BeamNG is actually a sim. It's just not a racing sim. I do like BeamNG. I haven't played a ton of it yet, but I do like it. Does T-Force make good RAM? Yeah, for sure. Their DDR4 and DDR5 kits are consistently some of the best value that you can get. Do you put Windows 10 or 11 on your streaming PC? I put 10. Yeah, I got 10 on there. Wait, is that 10? I think it's 10. I can't tell because I somewhat customized the start menu. It's kind of embarrassing. I think it's 10. Yeah, it's 10. Yeah, I put 10. like I'm not a Windows 11 hater, but like the streaming PC is probably my most prioritized PC in the house. Like I care the most about the reliability of my streaming PC versus any other PC, and I picked 10 because of that. Yeah. I am not like a typical like, oh, Windows 11 sucks type of person though. I have Windows 11 on literally everything else. Rossman with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. What kind of motherboard would be good to buy that doesn't break your dollar and be future-proofed? I mean, those are contradictory things. Whenever you're trying to buy a motherboard, some of the features that you give up if you are trying to not spend a lot of money is the future-proofing or like future feature expandability of it. But nobody can answer that question unless you tell us like what chipset or what socket you're going for. Intel, AMD, AM4, AM5, like I can't answer that without that type of info. Is the i7-7700K good for gaming in 2024? If that is what you currently have, then yes, you can still play some games. Most games, probably. But, like, if you're trying to, like, plan a PC, no, I would not do that. What is your favorite part in the PC building process? Well, definitely, like, the building and drinking part of it. And hanging out with you guys. On a more micro level, probably just the planning of it. The process of like researching what parts I'm going to use, picking like what's the theme, what am I trying to get out of the build, you know, what combos am I going with? Like that whole process is pretty fun. It's often stressful because it often is for content and like there's always like hidden agendas for like sponsorships or like whatever. But like if I can just like plan a PC from scratch, like my consulting orders, like the planning of the consulting orders that I do, that's really fun. That I really enjoy. Spending somebody else's money, you know, trying to min-max. That way they get all of the value that they possibly can get out of their money. I really enjoy that part of it. Planning the PC. See sad with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. How's beating Max Verstappen going? I'm getting there. I'm about like 15 seconds behind per lap. I'm getting there. We're about to turn a corner and I should be within 14 seconds per lap of him here soon. We're almost there. What FPS games do you play? I haven't been playing anything recently. Last couple of weeks I haven't played much at all. But I do really like X Defiant. I'm a fan. I like it. I probably have, like, since it came out, like, 5-6 hours in it. Like, not a lot. But I do like it. I do like X Defiant. X Defiant is amazing. Yeah, it's fun. It's good. X Defiant is the type of game that I look for in an FPS game. I like the progression system. I like how the handling of the guns feel, the aiming, the map. Most of the maps have been good. The color profile, like the color profile of the scenes and everything, the maps. I like it. It's good. Can you play the finals? I thought I would like the finals, but I didn't. I didn't give it a big chance. But I don't like the verticality and like the distance covering of the finals. I like more like Call of Duty X Defiant based maps. Like predetermined routes with lanes kind of. I didn't like the map system of the finals. Like there's too much jumping around. There's too much shooting people from really far distances. I don't really like that. I like more close quarter combat. A little bit more narrower map lanes. What do you think your first ever sponsor was? An earbud, like an earbuds company. Like this is before AirPods were even a thing. but it was like a Bluetooth. Well, it wasn't even a sponsor. They sent it to me for free. The first thing that I ever got sent for free was earbuds. I have several earbud videos on the channel. When I first started ZTT, it was not only PC hardware. I reviewed like consumer tech as well. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't mean to do it like this. Oh my god, what am I doing? I don't remember what the first like paid sponsorship was though. That'd be a good question to track down though. Like IEM videos? No, this is like no. We're talking like $20 Bluetooth headphones. Not worthy of being called IEMs. Did they reach out to you? Oh, yeah. I've done, like, very, very, very little outreach for sponsorships. You don't need to outreach. Like, I feel like most social media content creators will progress. Like, if you do it correctly, you'll eventually progress where you don't do any outreach or very minimal. Like if there's a specific project that you really want to work with a company, then outreaching might make sense. But like sponsorships will come when you're ready for sponsorships. Most of the time, if like you're a beginner social media creator and you think that you have to outreach, there's a very high chance that your channel is just not good enough for ads yet or sponsorships. Because trust me, the sponsorships will come. A lot of those people are actually really good at their jobs. And they track people down. That would be a good, like, there's a lot of companies that have people that their only job at that company is to hunt for YouTubers and creators of people that they think will make good content about their product. Like, that's their entire job. They will find people. Maybe you should use some LTT cable management ties. That sounds expensive. ZTT is too rich with the tier 1 sub. Come back for 6 months now. You definitely changed your name. What was your old name? This is my first day hearing that name. Cable management on top? Yeah, there's not much I can do here. I can't bunch all of these together and then drop it down. That would be like way too... Yeah, we'll leave it like this. This seems fine. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, though. This bundle might just have to, like, hang out. I don't think there's going to be much, especially this thing. What am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to... I would like to get this stuff out of the way, though, before we start adding the other components, but like there's nowhere for me to add this or put this. What do you guys think? Could do it like that. Could bundle, oh, I could bundle it up like right here. That would be okay. Yeah, we could do that. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with this though. Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? No, I have not. I know I probably should. I can't use zip ties after doing a lot of AV racks. Why can't you use zip ties? Have you just used too many zip ties in your day? Is that what you're saying? That is an uncommon place for front IO. What are you talking about? The front IO connector is... Oh, yo, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Good call. Yeah, it is weird. I'll show you in a minute. Yeah, good call. I didn't know what you're... Or I did know what you were saying, but... I thought you were wrong at first, but you're not. Yeah, the front IO is... here. which is kind of weird. It's usually all the way in the corner or pretty close to the corner, but for whatever reason, there's 4 SATA ports right here. Yeah, that's really far left for front IO. Alright, that doesn't look terrible. That's a good start before we install the power supply and really make a mess. That's a good start. I mean, we're like 30 zip ties in already, but not bad. This case does not include a ton of cable management room, and we are adding 6 fans of our own to this project. So I wanna do this brick by brick. What are you gonna do with the build? This is gonna be a YouTube video, which is gonna go live probably. Oh no! Oh, this one goes live next Friday. Yeah, Sam at the studio is going to benchmark this thing tomorrow, and then over the weekend I'm going to make the video about it, if all goes well. And then it's going to be edited all next week. So this video will go live Friday, and then on July 1st for the monthly drop we'll sell it. We'll probably sell it for like $550, maybe $500 if I'm feeling generous. For gaming, should I go with Windows Home or Pro Home? The people that should use Pro know why they should use Pro. Yeah, so don't worry about it. If you don't know the difference, if you don't know what the difference is, then go with Home, because you don't need Pro. All right, power supply going in. Fan down, if you guys don't know. That way it can intake fresh air from underneath the case. Advisory Labs with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. What is a good PC starter price? I mean, I put on, go to zttbuildhelp.com. I still gotta pull it up. I explain my reasoning why I don't think a new build should be under about like $575 right now. You can go cheaper. But if you're building a brand new parts build, I really don't recommend going below like $550, $575 right now. If you do, then you either got a really good deal on something, or you're buying something like an RTX 3050, which I don't really recommend doing. So I would say around the $550, $600 mark would be a good starter 1080p gaming PC if you use new parts. $6,600 versus $3,050, not even debatable. Yeah, no, the $6,600 all day. Yeah, not even debatable. The $6,600 just has way more value. And the few benefits that we talk about, the extra benefits of NVIDIA, like better ray tracing, like you're not ray tracing on a 3050. Stock AMD cooler but white, yeah. I've painted a ton. I've painted hundreds of those coolers. Our Frost Nova PC on zttbuilds.com used to be a painted white stock cooler back in the day, like last year. Yeah, I really like painting these. I've painted them red, blue. I've painted them highlighter green, like this one, fluorescent green before. Yeah, I like painting the stock Ryzen coolers. They look good. It looks good, nice and clean. With the 5500, that's plenty of cooling. Call of Zay with the tier 1 sub, thank you. Advisory Labs, I don't know if I said that one. I think I did. Either way, thank you. Yeah, the red ones look good. Like when you have an all black case build, all black components, but a couple red accents, like a red AMD CPU cooler, it looks good. Red extensions, it looks really good. Barge Live with 100 bit, he says, have you checked out the Antec CX200M? It's my localized price. In my localized price, it's a good fish tank in terms of value, but with a few shortcomings. The CX200M? I'll have to look it up. Hold on. All right, color scheme coming. How we feeling? It's starting to come. Oh, dude, that's gonna look good. Oh, that's coming. That's gonna look real good. How are you guys feeling about that so far? I'm thinking it's gonna look real good. Antec CX200N. Oh, I don't see it for sale anywhere. Oh, do they not sell it in the States? Yeah, I don't think... Maybe they don't sell it in the States. I could be wrong. It looks really nice. I like the look of that. Yeah, that looks really clean. Yeah, I don't see it for sale on like Amazon or Newegg though. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. Why not paint the cooler as green too? I've done it before and I didn't like how it turned out. Let me see if I can find the video really quick. I probably cannot find the video. Oh yeah, it was Flippin' Friday. Thank you. Playlist, Flippin' Friday. Yeah, here it is. This is actually a stream of it. Yeah, look. It's going to look good here, but the green of the paint was significantly, well, not significantly, but it was different than the fluorescent green. I also painted the graphics card here. But the spray paint that I used was like an awful can of spray paint. It was like very runny and I didn't like it. It turned out pretty good. But for this build, I'm going less green and more of like, more white with like a green as the accent piece, not the main color. You know, just different. Just different. I don't mind how that previous one turned out though. Painful the Fitbit says no front fans at all on that Antec case. Oh yeah, that's true. Just top. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering why that looks so compact. Yeah, no front fans. 3 colors this time. I don't think you're gonna see the blue. If we don't like how the tiny bit of blue on that GPU looks, I would consider switching the extensions to blue. Yeah, I would switch. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Yeah, I did not expect that. But this green is, oh man, I'm digging that. I think that looks great. Is Keys Fan actually decent to use? I would not promote them if it didn't work. Yeah, it's just they give you an OEM key. That's all there is to it. They give you an OEM key, you copy and paste it, you have activated Windows. Like, I don't ever promote key reselling websites unless if I bought multiple keys from them. Like GVG Mall, purchased hundreds of keys from them. Had a couple, like I've had like 1, maybe 2 issues over the years. You file a support ticket, they give you another key. It's gonna happen. I use Keys Fan based on your recommendation. Nice. Yeah, I mean we're sending them a ton of traffic. They have consistently paid for those sponsored videos. You guys must be hammering them. Use your code for Windows 11 last month. Nice. I use GVG Mall. Yeah, GVG Mall or Keys Fan. Those are the 2 places that have been consistently giving us sponsorship money, and I've tested both of them multiple times, and yeah, I mean they just work. They work. Do you stream daily? No, Thursdays. Weekly. Okay. Let me check out these fans real quick. How do these fans work? I've never used these. Are these just ARGB? Are they daisy chainable? These are the Thermalright, like really budget white ARGB fans. A lot of PC flippers use these. They go on sale often. How does this? I gotta see. I gotta get my bearings here. How do I get this out? Is Flippin' Friday a video or a stream? It is a video series, but I stream the behind the scenes of it. Okay, so daisy chainable ARGB and daisy chainable PWM. That is perfect. Okay, that is literally as good as it gets. Okay, so I doubt this motherboard has an ARGB connector on it. No. All right, so we're going to need some SATA power. All right. So the reason why I checked that is because I wanted to, this is a non-modular power supply. So I know I'm going to need some SATA connectors here, but I still can probably get away with zip tying this if I do it like this. That way the connectors are at least outward facing. I'll zip tie this, that way it's just not like floating everywhere. But I have some of those SATA to ARGB adapters that we will use. That way we can control the RGBs. Hopefully I only have to use one, but there's a chance I'm gonna have to use two. I don't know if one of those adapters can power RGB for 6 fans. I doubt it, but we might get lucky. Chuckle, I am definitely not reading that paragraph, man. Sorry. Break it up. There's no way I can read that whole thing. Okay. So this is the SATA. We're going to just leave this over here for now. We will revisit that later when we get to the RGB fans. We will route up this. Chuckle says, please? No way, man. That's way too much. That was way too much. I mean, I do like reading. I'm in a little bit of a reading kick right now. I've been reading the book Red Rising. It's my... I never get through nonfiction or fiction books. I exclusively read nonfiction books. Mostly either business-based or parenting-based. But I've been really liking Red Rising. It's like a really popular series. Fiction series, like sci-fi. Has anybody here read Red Rising? I've been really enjoying it. But I'm definitely not reading that huge message. That was way too big. I bought a SATA to ARGB adapter and it didn't work. Sorry to hear that. I would return it. I've used a good bit. A good bit. I don't know. Maybe 50? Probably more. No, probably more than that. Probably 100. I've been asking for a $5,000 pure performance build for about a month. Well, the reason why you're asking is because nobody would do that. I mean, pure performance, as high as you would get, is like 7800 X3D, RTX 4090. Like, you don't need $5,000 for that. So, like, you can't, like, there's no such thing. If you spend $5,000 on a PC, or a gaming PC, you're spending extra money that's not pure performance. That's why you haven't got your answer. I just built a PC to sell, and I'm wondering, how do you sign out of your Windows account when you're ready to ship it? You can do that, but we always install Windows without installing the Windows account. Let me show you what you're looking for. If you're talking about Windows 11, you have to type in some command prompts whenever you're installing Windows. Let me see if I can find it. I never remember. This is what you're looking for. Go to Tom's Hardware. How to install Windows 11 without a Microsoft account. You click United States. You hit Shift F10 to bring up the command prompt, and then you type in ubui / bypass NRO. You do that. It'll reboot your PC, and then you do it again, and you do an IP config release renew, which basically just refreshes your network connection. And then when you go through the Windows installation, you'll now have the option to select I don't have a Windows account, and then it'll just let you set up a local administrator account. That's how you do it. There is a way to do it if you already did it, like you can sign out, but I wouldn't recommend doing that because like if I'm selling a PC to somebody, I don't want to have like my fresh data on there, even if it's deleted. I would rather do a fresh install and do it correctly, but that's how you do it. You can also use audit mode. It lets you do all updates and driver installs. Then it goes right back to Ubui, you're done. Interesting. I don't think I've ever looked that up. Audit mode? Like, is that during installation? I don't know about that. Can you use Rufus? I've used Rufus a lot, but never for Windows. I don't know why you would use Rufus for Windows. What headphones are they? It's the HS80. Type in !! headset if you want to buy one. Or check it out. How do I get proper muscle separation like in your massive triceps? Thank you. You just gotta keep lifting, man. There's nothing that's gonna get you muscle separation. Just keep building those muscles. Your muscle separation is more genetics than anything. Like the actual shape of your muscles is way more genetics based than anything. Like if they get bigger, you'll start to see like how your muscles differ from other people. But it's mostly genetics of the shape of them. Ploop TV with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. What GPU is going in that PC? It is the Sparkle Intel Arc A750. All white GPU, gonna look super clean. And speaking of which, I should probably stop yapping. Painful the Fitbit, he says, there is a way faster way to download with a local account. When it asks for your account, type in 123@a.com. Then when it asks for your password, type whatever you want. You will get an error, then it forces you to sign in with a local account. We're gonna have to try that. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Definitely will have to try that. Sparkle question mark? Yes, Sparkle is one of the more popular Intel GPU manufacturers. Yeah, I mean they sell like right on Amazon Newegg, like very legit company. I don't even know if they make AMD and Nvidia cards, but they make a lot of different like various Intel GPUs. Yeah, they have a lot of different models. Okay. All right, let's do some more cable management real quick before we start adding in these fans. And then we're almost done. Kind of. Let's go Wales with another 100 bit. He says, I've heard a ton of people not getting CPU metrics from AMD Adrenalin, yet it still shows in HW info. Is AMD Adrenalin just bad? I don't know. I don't have the answer for that. I don't use AMD Adrenalin for anything other than drivers. I am using HW info or like just MSI Afterburner. I don't use Adrenalin for anything. Or, well, I shouldn't say that. I will use Adrenalin for like screenshotting or flashback video recording. I'll use that. I don't use Adrenalin for anything performance based though. So I don't know, but I haven't heard of people having that issue. MSI better for overlays? MSI is the best for overlays, yeah. Yeah, I mean, nothing beats MSI Afterburner.
And his name is John C.
Big and Tattooed, welcome back to the stream, man. Gifting out tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Per usual. We'll download now, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I would say the biggest weakness of MSI Afterburner is the setup process. You might need a video to help you set it up. It's not the most user-friendly in terms of like the customization of it. You can do whatever you want with it, but it's not the easiest. Like, people make videos of how to customize it because it's not easy. That's the biggest problem with it. But I mean, in terms of performance, monitoring, GPU overclocking, I mean, it's the best. Yes, and I am talking about Afterburner with Riva Tuner. I know they are two different things, but I think most people understand what you're saying when you say Afterburner. What is the most stressful part about building a PC? I mean, probably cable management. I wouldn't call it stressful. It's just, I wish it didn't exist. It's not like actually stress, but it is the most like, this is the part we're doing now. I don't really get a lot of enjoyment out of doing this. This part of it. I am struggling with the cables right now. Nice. I'm right there with you. Just when in doubt, just zip tie it down.
And his name is John C.
Unless if you know that you're going to be like fiddling with the PC a lot, just use as many zip ties as possible. Just tighten them all the way down, and eventually things will start to become aligned and not be terrible. This is what ours is looking like, which actually isn't terrible, but we still have 6 more RGB fans to install. So this is pretty decent. I don't mind that at all. Personally, my cable management never looks better than what we're looking at right now. But we are about to install 6 fans, and it's about to...
Role and shut your mouth.
It's about to get out of hand.
The people's champ is ready to talk.
ZTD is too rich with another 1,000 biddies. Starting another hype train. 3rd hype train of the night.
Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis is the longest word in the world. Did you know that?
I did not know that. Thank you for the information. And for the 1,000 biddies. Way more important than that information. Thank you. D-Man's here with the tier 1 resub. Come back for 11 months. Welcome back, D-Man. D-Man late. D-Man showing up late today. For venting with another 100 biddies, just hopping on the train. Nice. Will not activating Windows cause any performance issues? No. No, you just get that annoying watermark, and it tries to stop you from changing your background and your appearance settings, but you can do it. If you have an unactivated Windows, if you right click your desktop and hit change wallpaper, it won't let you do it with unactivated Windows. But if you just go to a picture, like the file of a picture, double alert there, and you right click the picture and hit set as background, it'll work. So yeah, the only downfall is the watermark. Well, actually, your PC will start to restart. If you have it oh wait, never mind, that's Windows Server. I don't think it happens to Windows Desktop. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Windows Server, Windows Server, if you leave it unactivated past like the 180-day mark or something, it'll start to reboot your server until you activate it. And that's how they know, like, they're going to get you, because if you're running Windows Server, you can't afford for that thing to go down. Painful the 100 biddy says, oh, a train. B-Tech with the 48-cent super chat says, 7900 XT worth its money, or 7900 GRE is more value? Spend whatever you want to spend. I don't know off the top of my head. I would guess that, like, on an FPS per dollar chart, the GRE gives more. But at the end of the day, the 7900 XT is still a better card. So if you want to spend the extra money, get it. But I think FPS per dollar, the GRE is better. But that's just a guess. Monkey with the 330 super chat says, get a beer up. Dude, I'm working on it, man. Thank you for the reminder. going back to what I enjoy about PC building and streaming. Understandably, most people have not gone through this, but getting paid as a reminder to drink your beer. I mean, I don't think it gets any better than that. I'm just going to be straight up honest with you. Somebody paying you to remind you to drink your beer. That's endgame right there. Thank you. Thank you, Monkey. I appreciate that. Numpty with 100 biddies says, train ride, let's go. Yeah, I don't think it gets much better than that. I guess we can install these fans though, huh? What's a good price for a used 5700 XT? A good price is 120. I would say a more realistic price is 130, 140, or maybe even 150. Yeah, I would shoot for 120, but it's tougher to do these days. It was easier a couple months ago, but the 5700 XT, like, everybody knows about its value now, and it's become more difficult to snipe it at a good price. Painful the Fitty Bitty says, is the jet free next weekend? The ZTT executive moderators jet? I think so, but you'll have to ask the pilots. Yeah, I'm not sure. For venting with a 300 bit, he says trains go toot toot. I forgot it read that one. My bad. I didn't mean to overstep. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Best CPU and GPU for a PC for 2500? I mean, you can go 7800 X3D and 4080 Super or XTX. Yeah. Pretty much as good as it gets. Minus RTX 4090 level. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't. If you're spending $2,500 on a PC, well, no, I shouldn't say you shouldn't do that. Because if you care more about aesthetics, then you're not going to get those. But like a pure performance build, it better have a 7800 X3D and a 4080 Super or an XTX. Yeah. Chacos with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Did that get us to the next level of the hype train? Good night, Zach. By the way, I got 1 ticket. Nice. I mean, if you leave the stream up, you might get a few more. Feel free to leave that stream up, man. Get some extra tickets. All right, we're just going to start installing these. I was kind of dreading this. Maybe this is the most stressful part. Actually, yeah, I would change it. Not cable managing, but adding additional fans and AIOs. Anything RGB related as an extra product is probably my least favorite part of building. Yeah. Every time we like add a complicated AIO or individual fans, it just doubles the amount of time the build takes. Not a big fan. Nick Chris with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you. LTT screwdriver. Yep. I actually just released, or not released. I just filmed an LTT screwdriver review TikTok and YouTube short. Coming soon. Coming next week. You're reading my mind. I'm struggling with adding fans now. Nice. So we're obviously building at the same rate here, which is not good for the record. I'm a little slow because of the beer and talking to you guys. I hope you have an excuse if you're building at the same speed I am. But yes, I do struggle on this section of the build. I have never watched your streams, says Chase Fairbanks over on YouTube. Well, welcome to the stream, man. If you do want a chance at winning the PC giveaway, though, you have to watch on Twitch if you're new around here. Are fans usually this hard? I mean, it's not difficult. It's just time consuming. No part about building a PC is like actually difficult. It's just some things are extra. Oh, wow. I think I might have messed that up though. Nope, we're good. Some parts are just more time consuming than others. And installing 4 screws on 6 fans, I mean, that's 24 screws that some PC builds just don't have to do. And then I have to route 2 cables for each fan. So another 24 screws, 12 cables, probably a million more zip ties. I mean, it's just a lot of extra steps just to install extra fans. Is that intake? No. Top fans are always exhaust. Always make them exhaust. That way, hot air is always rising because of physics. But you also want to kind of like build a force field from dust from your PC. Because as the dust falls, if your air is shooting straight up, it's going to be less dust that falls down through there. Your top fan should always be exhaust. If I donate $120,000, you have to do a $120,000 pure performance build. No. I would decline. I don't want to have to come up with the idea for a $120,000 pure performance build. I'll stick to my $1,000 and $2,000 builds. I just majorly wrecked this twist tie. Oh my god, majorly wrecked it. It's all metal now. I came here for Cliff. Is Cliff still here? Cliff might be gone. Cliff might be gone by his choice. Oh my god, I really wrecked this. We're gonna have to cut off this twist tie. I really messed this up. This zip tie is all, or twist tie is all jacked. Are the basketball things gone? We haven't done the basketball for a couple years. Yeah. I mean, I still have the basketball hoop. It's over here. It's about 20 feet away, or 10 feet away from me. We still have it. F in the chat for Cliff. Yeah, he might be gone. Who gets the PC? This PC that we're building right now is for a YouTube video. This is a $650 all new parts build for an upcoming YouTube video. There we go. Jeez. What happens when you finish the PC and then cut the stream? Is the PC sold somewhere? So the life cycle of this PC, we're streaming it today. One of my employees, Sam, is going to benchmark the PC and record all of the gameplay footage for the PC tomorrow, on Friday. And then over the weekend, I'm going to write a script for a long-form YouTube video about this and film it over the weekend. Maybe Monday. Sometimes they slip to Monday. And then from Monday to Thursday, one of my employees, Brian, is going to edit that video. And then it will get uploaded on Friday. And then after it gets uploaded on Friday, then it will be sold on our next monthly drop. We drop our PCs on the 1st of every month. So the next one is going to be July 1st. And we'll probably sell it for like $550. Our monthly drops sell out instantly. You have to be a Discord exclusive to get the priority access to the monthly drops. You can just go to zttbuilds.com/drops. But yeah, that's the life cycle of it. I mean, it's going to live a lot longer than that, but that's the 2 weeks that this build is here at ZTT. Even exclusives is a slim chance? Yeah, it is. So people pay the subscription to become a Discord exclusive. On the 1st of every month, these builds drop. They sell out usually instantly to the exclusives. The public doesn't really have a chance at them anymore. But yeah, I mean, they sell out within like 10 seconds for the monthly drop. Most months they are gone in less than a minute. Yeah, it's super quick. The becoming a Discord exclusive does not guarantee you that you're going to get one, unfortunately. But it does guarantee that you support the channel. It does guarantee that you get to join the exclusives community for that entire month, which is very fun. A little exclusive section of the ZTT Discord server. And the really cool thing about Discord monetization is the creator, the owner of the server, gets like 95% of that money. Like Twitch, I'm getting 60% of subs. You know, YouTube, I think Super Chat, you get like 70% of the Super Chat. Discord monetization is really good. It's like 90, 95 or something. James Gaming with the 267 Super Chat. Is the 5800X and 6750 XT a good combo? Yes. If you're already on AM4, yes. I would not do that if you're starting a PC from scratch. But if you are already on AM4 and like you want to upgrade to a 5800X, yeah, that's a real good combo. What's your favorite fast food place to have with a beer? I don't think I've ever done that before. That sounds gross. A beer and fast food? Have we ever done a beer and fast food? Pizza, yeah, pizza. If you consider pizza fast food. Who goes to fast food and gets a beer? I don't think I've ever done that before. All right, we got 3 more fans to install. Actually, let's cable manage these 3 fans before we add to the madness. Again, I take the brick by brick approach when it comes to cable management. Yeah, let's get these 3 done and then we'll do the last 3. Actually, no. Because I kind of want to daisy chain them all together. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. That's not going to work in today's episode. But what is going to happen is I really got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Nikki Scarf with another 100 bit. He says Wawa or Sheets. Ooh, I'm definitely team Sheets, but I don't hate Wawa either. Yeah, My wife just said the gobbler. The gobbler sandwich, which is like their Thanksgiving turkey and stuffing, like sub from Wawa. Oh my god. I just don't think you can beat the Wawa gobbler. But in terms of everything else, Sheets. I'm definitely team Sheets. Pat's or Geno's? Neither. Jim's. For Philly cheesesteaks? No. Both Pat and Geno's are like tourist traps for Philly cheesesteaks in Philly. Oh wait, no, Jim shut down. Did you know that? Yeah, Jim shut down, I think, during COVID. Yeah, that sucked. Jim's was the best on what is that? It's like South Street? Yeah, South Street. Yeah, no, I don't have a preference over Pat or Geno's. I think I've had Geno's more. Geno's was in that casino. That was good. Yeah. Sheets is goated. Yeah, I don't think you can beat Sheets. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, for Wawa, I don't know how far this spreads, but up here in Northeast, or I don't know if it's a PA thing, PA New Jersey thing or whatever, but around these neck of the woods, people are really territorial and like fans of different gas stations. And Wawa is one, Sheets is one, like Turkey Hill is one in Central PA. Like a lot of people take a lot of pride in their gas station that they go to, mainly because of their food. But it's a big like rivalry. Like you're usually on Team Wawa, Team Sheets or whatever. People take it seriously. In Wawa country, yeah, and you're usually only in a spot that has one or the other. I live 21 hours away from Wawa. Yeah, don't recommend driving that far for it. They're nothing special. Wawa and Royal Farms. Do people have pride in Royal Farms? We stop at Royal Farms a good bit, like when traveling. Yeah, Buc-ee's, I don't think anything's gonna beat Buc-ee's. Down south, I don't know how north Buc-ee's gets. Is it just Texas? Down south, maybe just Texas, there's Buc-ee's. And everybody that thinks like Wawa and Sheets are good, they've just never been to a Buc-ee's, because Buc-ee's trumps every gas station on the planet, like by a long shot. It's expanding now? Nice. Virginia? Buc-ee's is coming to Virginia? Colorado? Florida, Texas, Virginia, and Colorado. Wow. Yeah, nothing will beat Buc-ee's. I'm pretty sure that's an objective truth. Buc-ee's just came to North Carolina, first time chatter. Wow. Coming out of the woodwork. Another first time chatter. Buc-ee's is in Tennessee. Nice. Yeah, people love Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is legit. But if you guys have never seen Buc-ee's, Buc-ee's is like a mall, but a gas station. Like they are so big. It's like a mini mall. They are crazy. Buc-ee's is the best to ever do it. Yeah, it's insane. What the hell is a Buc-ee's? Exactly what I just described. The biggest, the best gas station that you could possibly think of. I mean, it's a huge store. It's not like a small, like little gas station. It's a huge store. Yeah, and I mean, they have so many like different like little kitchens in there, all types of different food. They got a big merchandise section. I mean, it's like a mall. Rolling into Buc-ee's to furnish my home. Yeah, I mean, they got everything there. They have the biggest car wash. Yeah. Have you ever used the Buc-ee's car wash? No. I've never been to the Buc-ee's car wash. You ever been to Erie, Pennsylvania? 4 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, we just went up to Lake Erie for the beach for Father's Day.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Yeah, we've gone to Erie a few times. The brisket is super good. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, Lake Erie is very underrated. We go up to the beach there as like, cause I mean we live in Pittsburgh. It's like a 2-hour drive. For a 2-hour drive beach, like for a beach that's only 2 hours away, Lake Erie is like very good. I'm a big fan of it. I wouldn't want to like go there for like a week-long vacation because I don't think the city or town of Erie is all that good. Like restaurant locations and whatnot, it's not that great. But for a beach that we can drive to, how am I gonna do this? For just like a quick day trip, I'm a big Lake Erie fan. Hometown, baby, really nice. Hopefully you didn't take offense to that. Lake Erie's great for day trips, not for long trips. Lake Erie seems nice, but I would not call it a beach. Yeah, like that. That's what a lot of like mentality. That's what a lot of like people say, or they don't really like say it directly, but I know that's what people think. But I mean, here I took a picture of it. Like, in what world is this not a beach? This was taken at Lake Erie this weekend. I mean, like that's a beach through and through. This is what it looks like side profile wise. Like how, I mean, there's nobody there. It was ridiculous. Like, it's not salt water. I mean, there's that, but like, why? That's a beach, man. I love it, especially for being 2 hours away. Yeah, it's very beachy. It was great. Nobody there. All right, we are gonna have to install these. These are not reverse bladed fans, so we're gonna have to install these in the traditional way, unfortunately, but it'll be okay. Vortex with the $1 dono says, first time chatter, what's the cheapest AM5 CPU, GPU, and motherboard combo you would recommend? 7500F. Like a $110. You can get a 7500F on AliExpress for about like what, 150? I think 140 if you're lucky. 150. Like about $100 to $110, like an MSI Pro B650, something like that. So that brings us up to 260. And then the cheapest GPU that I would pair with the 7500F on a brand new parts build would probably be 77. I mean, you could go cheaper. You could go like 7600 XT, RTX 4060 if you wanted to. It depends on how much you want to spend. Somewhere. I mean, I think a really good sweet spot would be like the 7500F and a 7700 XT. I don't know if that's too expensive for what you're asking, though. Do you buy from AliExpress? I buy a lot from AliExpress. Mostly CPUs. Yeah. I mean, you have to be careful, just like you have to be careful with any online marketplace. AliExpress is not a store. It is a marketplace. There are a lot of very normal, traditional tech companies or tech stores or retailers that sell on AliExpress. You've just never heard of them because they are Chinese-only companies. They only operate in China. It does not mean that they are like a scam. There are very normal, functioning companies that sell on AliExpress. But there are scammers on AliExpress. There are scammers on eBay. There's scammers everywhere. As long as you put in the time researching the seller, make sure they have a lot of positive reviews. Make sure they look legit, like do your due diligence. Yeah, I mean, you can, I buy so much from AliExpress. It's just a marketplace. For a build, if you could only buy one used part, what would it be? The graphics card for sure. Yeah, the graphics cards are definitely gonna, they can deliver the best value because people sell them for way cheaper than how much they cost new, just because they want to get rid of them and upgrade. It has like the biggest margin to save money out of any component, and it's not relatively difficult. Again, if you do your due diligence of who you're buying from, buying a used graphics card is not all that risky. This is the last... Oh, no. Never mind. I was going to celebrate that it's the last fan, but it is not. Got one more. Should I upgrade my B450 to B550? I'll be upgrading from a 3500X to a 5600. No, definitely not. No. I would take advantage of the situation you are in and just use your B450. The advantage of AM4 is that the socket lasts through a lot of different generations, and you don't have to upgrade your motherboard. Take advantage of that benefit and just use your B450. Before you do it, though, make sure you, when you have your old CPU installed, your 3500X, make sure you just update the BIOS of your B450 all the way before you do the upgrade. Yeah, don't do B450 to B550. You'll be fine. Will DDR4 become obsolete in the next 3 to 5 years? Yeah. I mean, not like obsolete to the point where like you can't use it. Like you can use DDR3 today, but it will be significantly like in 5 years nobody's going to be building new PCs with DDR4. It'll be replaced by then. We are just in that limbo, and we're barely in that limbo anymore. We're almost completely out of that phase where when you're building a new PC, do I choose DDR4 or DDR5? You're only in that for builds like less than $1,000. Like if you're building a PC above 1,000, it better have DDR5 at this point. So I mean, we're almost out of that limbo now. So in 5 years, we definitely will be. In 5 years, will DDR6 come out? Yeah, it very well might. I mean, we have GDDR6 already. Like, I think GDDR7 is about to come out. Desktop DDR6. Yeah, I mean, it might be out in 5 years. I don't know. I'm scratching my back so much because of the sunburn. I feel awkward scratching it, but I got sunburnt at, speaking of Lake Erie. Now that the pain has gone away from the sunburn, I am now in the massively itchy phase of sunburn, which is better than the pain phase, but still annoying. Have you ever bought a GPU from AliExpress? I have, but like most of the time only for content creation sake. It's not something that I would really recommend. The CPUs are where most of the value is at for AliExpress. If Cam 2 becomes the norm, we might get DDR6 sooner. Really? Yeah. I'm not up to speed enough on Cam 2 to know if that's actually going to become like normal or not. I kind of hope it's not, but that might just be like boomer, I don't like change type of thinking. I don't know if that's actually going to be the future or not. Vortex with the $1 dono says, what case and fans are these? It's the GameMax Vista case. And these are just those really cheap Thermalright TL-C12s. These go on sale for $13 for a 3-pack. Often. A lot of people buy them in bulk. They are daisy chainable for both PWM and ARGB. This is my first time using them, but I like what I see so far. The real test will be... I just realized I installed those fans upside down. But I have to. It's not going to work the other way. Yeah, we're going to have to live with that. Cam 2 is a much needed change for RAM, especially for laptops. I get that for laptops, but is it a much needed change for desktops? like people are talking, like in laptops I totally get it, but like for desktops, is RAM too big? Like there was a point in time where part of whenever you were planning a PC, one of the things that you would have to concentrate on is, will your RAM sticks fit under your CPU cooler? But that is a non-issue now. Like almost every CPU cooler that comes out and almost every RAM stick that comes out is compatible with each other these days. It used to be an important thing, a clearance issue thing, but it's just not the case anymore. So I don't know like what the actual benefit of Cam 2 is. I have a feeling it's more like technology based, speed, bandwidth, etc., rather than like that. The problem is signal integrity and traces length. Yeah, exactly. Stuff above my pay grade. Yeah. That's why I don't know if it's actually the future or not. I'm not smart enough to know that type of stuff. There goes the beer. Isn't it super wide? It is. It's wider than the width of what DDR6 take up. At least for now. I don't know if that would be improved as well. Go boards with the 200 biddies. Thank you. Oh, man. Somebody definitely got to delete that guy from YouTube. I'll do it. My dad was deployed 7 times untouched. Nice. Growing a beard, question mark? No, this has always been my beard. Or at least for the last like 3 or 4 years. If you think this is a long beard for me, then you're probably or possibly watching really, really old ZTT videos. Back in the military Zach era of ZTT videos when I wasn't allowed to grow a beard. TLC 12, yeah, that's the fan. I think that's what people call them. I shortened the name when I said it out loud. I'm pretty sure that's what like people, how they conversationally call them.
And his name is John C.
Northern Lights, welcome back. Northern Lights, very late to the stream with the tier 1 resub, come back for 7 months. Welcome back. Oh man. So one thing I don't like about these fans, again, first time using them, is the twist. I know this doesn't seem like a big deal, but the twist ties. Oh my god, they're so bad. They're so low quality that as I'm untwisting them, like just to unravel the cables, I keep breaking the shielding and I'm exposing like the wire. See the wire here? This keeps happening. Like the twist ties that they use are just of the most obnoxiously cheap material. This is crazy. That's a very wild cost-saving method that they're doing here, but the twist ties they use are just terrible. How long does it take you to build a PC? By myself, like 45 to 50 minutes. On stream, we're looking at 3 to 4 hours. Gotta cut costs somewhere. I mean, they really cut costs on this. These are incredibly bad. I only have 2 more. $45 minutes. My first build took me 4 hours. I mean, 45 minutes is fast for me. 45 minutes is me doing a build for our website, zttbuilds.com. So I'm building a PC that I've built like at least 10 times already. My 45-minute builds are only when I am very in tune with what I'm building with. I know exactly like how it's going to be cable managed ahead of time. That's not a normal. That's not a normal speed. That's the majority of the builds that I build these days. but not like a number that you should strive for as somebody that builds a PC like once every 5 years or so. I don't understand Ryzen generations. Can you explain it to me? Yeah, that's a good question. I want to build, but I want to answer that. There's two motherboard sockets for Ryzen. There's AM4 and AM5. AM5 is the newest. If you are building a PC above $1,000, then you should definitely just go straight to AM5. And on AM5, currently there's only Ryzen 7000 series. Ryzen 9000 series is the next one, and it is going to come out next month. So we're about to be in a weird phase where do I go 7000, do I go 9000, etc. But for AM5, above $1,000 build, definitely go AM5. For more budget-based builds, AM4 is the previous socket, and for AM4, there is Ryzen 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000, and 5000. Ryzen 5000 is the newest, and if you're building a brand new PC, you should only consider Ryzen 5000. If you're building a used PC or like a super budget PC, then I would consider 3000. The higher the number, the better, and the newer. But like for most people, you're either debating about Ryzen 5000 series on AM4 or Ryzen 7000 series on AM5. Those are the two main generations that you need to know about. Bro has been yapping for too... Dude, I'm trying not to yap, man. That was a good question. I mean, if you're trying to jump into PC building for the very first time... And his name is John C. Like, you hear so many, like, Ryzen... People talk about Ryzen CPUs, AM4, AM5, all these different generations. That's a tough one. Hopefully that helped a little bit. Nuh-uh with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Hypa Smiley with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. Was that helpful? Hopefully that helped to a little degree. That's probably not the end all be all, but... Thanks, dude. Is that the same for GPUs? No. GPUs, completely different. No. There is no correlation of GPU generation and CPU generation. It's on a completely different scale. Why can't all CPUs go in all sockets? I mean, there's a lot of reasons. I mean, there's even a physical reason. Like, CPUs have different pin layouts and socket pin layouts and all sorts of things. But, like, the technology, the architecture, the size of the transistors on the CPUs, it's all, like, way different. It's not... All CPUs are different. All CPU generations and sockets are different. Thoughts on AM5? I mean, I think it's the play. If you're building a PC above $1,000 or even like above $800-900, just go AM5 no matter what. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with it.
And his name is John C.
Kava with Twitch Prime sub, thank you. How tall are you? 6'3". My driver's license still says 6 foot though. I'll never forget. I mean, I've been 6'3" as long as I can remember. I was definitely 6'3", like, definitely a senior in high school, junior in high school, probably even a sophomore in high school. I've been 6'3" for a long time. And when I got my driver's license, they marked me at 6 foot tall. And I told her, I was like I thought she was kidding. Like, I genuinely thought she was kidding when she said I'm 6. Like, she measured me with the thing. She's like, 6 foot. I was like, you might want to redo that again. And she just thought I was, like, being serious. Like, I was just kidding because I thought she was kidding. And she's like, maybe I can give you 6.5 foot. So ever since then, I've been walking around with a driver's license that says I'm 6 foot. Been 6'3" for forever. Is your license picture at least good? I actually can't even think of what my license picture is these days. I think so. What service were you in? I was in the Air Force for 8 years, or 7.5 years technically. 7.5. All right, how are we gonna cable manage this though? This is gonna get bad. This is gonna get real bad. All right, I think I have a way. All right, I have a way. Do you feel tipsy yet? No, we've been drinking slow enough that I'm good. Thank you for your service. Thank you. My dad is about to retire at 42 in the military. Nice. Yeah, it's a tough decision that people got to make. So, like, I joined right out of high school. I wanted to join the military. I made the decision when I was 16 years old that I wanted to join the military as the first thing I do instead of going to college. So, like, it was good because, like, I didn't take, like, the testing for college. Like, I never filled out a college application or anything. I knew that I wanted to join the military right away. So joining at 18, you can retire at 38. After you do 20 years here in the United States, if you do 20 years of active military service, you can retire. And we're talking a pension at 38 years old. Now, granted, it's probably not going to be a lot of money unless if you were an officer. But getting a pension at 38 years old is actually insane. Or 42 for that guy. But it's quite the commitment to stay in the military for that long, man. I chose against it. Staying in the military for 20 years will take probably 40 years off of your life, if not more. Toast with the $5 super chat says bread is better than bagels. Disagree. Unless if it's Ezekiel bread. I'm a big fan of Ezekiel bread. Pension at 38? Yeah, I mean, could you imagine a pension at 38? For the U.S. military, if you do 20 years of active duty service, your pension is half of whatever your base pay was. Now, in the military, you get paid a lot of different types of pay, not just base pay. You can look this up online. Like, everyone's military pay is online. The government shows what they pay people. So technically, if you join when you're 18, you get that 20-year pension. You're getting half of your base pay for the rest of your life. It's actually pretty insane. I'm currently in the Navy SEALs Cadet Corps. Navy Sea Cadet Corps? I don't know what that means. Navy Sea Cadet Corps? Is that like a high school thing? Sorry if that was disrespectful. I don't know what that is. Are you 25 years old? I'm 32. Alright. Not bad cable management. Oh my god, you guys aren't even watching. What the... Is that why you asked me if I'm tipsy? You're not even watching. You didn't even see any of that. I'm actually making good progress over here. Look up Sea Cadets. I'm not looking that up. Damn, you look 25. Thank you. Take that as a compliment. There's people on TikTok that think I'm like 50. The broccoli haircut degenerates. They act like I'm 50. All right, here we go. This is what we have been trying to accomplish this whole time. We have all 6 of these fans pretty neatly. Let me cut these a while. Pretty neatly wired all the way down, or managed all the way down to the bottom here. I don't know what it's going to look like down here in the PSU basement. Here's where things can start to get a little ugly. But at least above the PSU basement, the cable management doesn't look too bad. What do you guys think? Like this side of it. Not too bad. Sea Cadets is for high school, I'm pretty sure. That's what it sounded like, but I don't know. WTF is a Sea Cadet? Yeah, I don't know. Are you going to use a hub? Yeah. Or I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use a hub. I don't even know what I have available here at the house. I think I brought some types of hubs and RGB adapters. What we're gonna do is we're gonna test this stuff before we start like really cable managing it. All right, I got 2 hubs there and an RGB adapter. We'll try this out. B+ for cable management. I'll take that. That's what I'm going for. B+ is about what I'm going for. I'm never going for the A+ Instagram worthy cable management. I don't have the skills and I definitely don't have the time. But I do want it to look nice because we sell pretty much every build these days. Your thoughts on the 4080 Expert Super Fusion? I made a video about it. That's the 4080 with the built-in AIO. I made a video about it. You should look it up. How are you, Zach? Tired now. I'm starting to... Yeah, 11:40? I'm getting tired, man. Yeah, my fatigue... I woke up at 6 this morning. 6:15. I actually slept in a little bit. Lately, I've been waking up at like 5:45 or so. I woke up at 6:15 today. In an attempt to not be so tired on the stream. But I mean, that was a long time ago. That was a long day ago. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to test some hubs. How many PWM connectors are there? Oh my god, not a lot at all. Oh. Alright, let's get this GPU installed. Let's do fan connector first, because I think we're going to need 2 fan hubs. We'll do fan connector first, up at the top here. I know you can't really see this, but plugging in 1 fan hub. And then we'll do 1 fan hub going out the top as well. Because we have 6 fans. Oops, wrong one. Vortex with the $2 super chat. What time zone are you in? Eastern. Pain with the video says, I wish motherboard manufacturers would stop doing the fan header in the middle of the board. Yeah, very annoying. Are those thermal right? Yeah, the fans are thermal right. What GPU do you have in your personal build? A 7900 XTX. The ASRock Taichi. Can't tell if there's a sticker on here or not. No. I don't think that's a sticker. No, we're good. Oh, why would you need 2 fan hubs when they daisy chain? Thank you. Oh my god, lifesaver. Really, really good call. Thank you. Yeah. Do not. I'm going to put 1 in there, though. Because I don't think you can daisy chain 6 fans to 1 PWM connector. I think the max is usually like 4, maybe 5 sometimes. So I'm still going to use a hub, but that saved me a lot. Thank you. Much appreciated. What's your favorite food? Probably like fried chicken. Like fried chicken with a good sauce is like peak. What are you usually playing on your main PC? Usually like racing games or Diablo 4. Right now I've been playing Diablo 4. That's been fun. All right, let's try RGB. Start daisy chaining these all up. Oh my god, this is not going to be fun at all. I know you're not going to be able to see a ton of this, but basically what I'm going to do is just start the process of daisy chaining all of these RGB connectors to each other. Okay, this is not going to be fun at all. I'm already like deeply regretting this. This is a bad mistake. Okay. This one goes to this one. This one. Ugh. Goes to this one. This one goes to this one. You guessed it. And then we'll come over here, because we should have 2 over here. This one will go to this one. Again, I don't know if I can get all 6 of these on one strand, but we're going to try. This one will connect to this one. And then after all 6 of those, the end of this will connect to our SATA power. Let's just turn the system on real quick and see if that works. We'll install the GPU first in case that messes up our booting sequence. We'll do that first. K3N4L with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Let's go. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm tired, man. My energy just tanked there. How late do you guys stay up these days? I am actually, lately I've been going to bed at like 10:30, just because I've been waking up so early. I would say on average I'm like more of an 11:30 kind of guy. But lately it's been like 10:30, 11. 1, 2, midnight, 1 to 2, 2:30. I never sleep. 2 a.m. on weekends, 10 on weekdays. Nice. Do you really? Does that not like significantly affect your sleep? (9 a.m.) What sleep question mark? How many dads we got? We had a lot of dads last week. How many dads? Can I get a dad check-in? Dad check-in? Por favor. Some of those guys, they're not sleeping. They're actually not sleeping. Dad. Checking in. Dad. Dad. Here. Granddad check-in. Nice. Dad. Dad of 3. Does pet dad count? Not in this context. You are a dad to some degree, but not on the real dad level. We got a good bit of dads. That makes me happy. I'm glad that I'm somewhat appealing to the dad crew. As much as I like making videos for the broccoli degenerates, I am happy to be surrounded by my people. No dad here. Sorry to hear that. A lot of dads. Yeah. Well. Dad of 9 here. Is that true? Reese over on YouTube. Is that true? Son of an amazing dad. Nice. Nice. D-Man says G-Paw. I really love your YouTube shorts. Thank you. I'm a dad and I'm celebrating getting an RX 6650 XT on Amazon for $160. That's a really good price. Nice. Bro's flexing the bloodline. Pay for the fitted bitties. The boy has 2 of his 2-year-old molars coming in and going through sleep regression. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a very real thing. The teething sleep regression. Like, but people just don't understand, man. Like, non-parents, they just have no idea. You have a kid, and some people, like, have it way worse than others in terms of sleep. Like, my first kid, I mean, he is just not a sleeper. He's still, I mean, he sleeps good now. But I mean, he just wasn't a sleeper as a young kid at all. And I mean, it takes years to get them to actually sleep. And then they go through what are called sleep regressions. where you spent all that effort and lost all that sleep only for them to go back to square one because they have like new teeth coming in and they can't sleep because their teeth hurt so bad. And then everything just snowballs from there. It sucks, man. Your kid don't sleep. My kids sleep. Yeah, my kids sleep now. My first kid was a very, very, very bad sleeper. Like, I don't know anybody that had it worse than we did at that point in time. He is good now, thankfully. He was very, very, very bad. Like my wife and I, we like when he was a newborn, up until we could sleep train him at like 4 months. I mean, he didn't sleep for more. I'm pretty sure my 4-year-old, he's 4 years. He's 4 years now. From 0 to month 4, I don't think he slept for more than 45 minutes a single time in his life. Like, we're talking overnight. I don't think he ever slept more than one sleep cycle of 45 minutes. I mean, we didn't sleep for 4 months. I mean, we're talking like maybe 1 or 2 hours of sleep a night, which, like, 1 or 2 hours of sleep a night, like, it doesn't sound that bad. Like, oh yeah, you just suck it up. But when you do that for 4 straight months without like a single night of you don't get catch-up sleep with a kid. Like, we were going through it, man. That was a rough time. That was a real rough time. Yeah, 45 minutes. Because kids, they like you track kids' sleep like with their cycles, like their REM cycles. Like, as an adult, your REM cycle is about like 90 minutes or so. So every 90 minutes, you're going up and down through your REM cycle. For kids, it's like, or for babies, it's like 45 minutes. It's about half. And every 45 minutes, they have to transition from one REM cycle to the next. And if they don't, they wake up. And I don't think my kid ever transitioned at that point. It was brutal. Okay. But he's good now. He's good now, thankfully. All right. We're going to turn the PC on now to test it. The fans are not going to spin. But we are at least going to check if all of the RGBs work. All right, so this is a little spoiler. I really hope the RGBs work. I'm going to be upset if they don't. Power supply switch. All right. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got our information. We can turn it off. We can keep going. That's all we need to do. That's all we need to do. That looked good. That looked good. We got what we needed. All right, let's finish this thing up then. Now we have to... What I was testing is we're using one of those SATA to ARGB connectors because our motherboard does not have a 3-pin ARGB connector. You can daisy chain all 6 fans together physically, but sometimes the signal strength isn't good enough to go from 6 different fans all to the same connector. Thankfully, this is good enough, or those are good enough, or whatever. It's different every time. But we got a little lucky with that. Now we just need to daisy chain some fans together, and we will be done. What are you sipping on? This is the Chromatic Cruiser New England IPA. We still haven't finished beer numero dos. It's getting a little warm at this point. Yeah, not too good anymore. Do you game with your kids? My 4-year-old loves Lego Fortnite right now. We played Lego Fortnite for like 30 to 45 minutes once or twice a week. So they don't game a lot. Right now our kids aren't even watching TV during the week. We're on a little experiment of they only watch TV on the weekends, which I think is good for them. I'm not like anti-TV or anything. But I think it's good. I think it's what they need right now in the current phases that they're in. So they don't get a lot of screen time in life at all right now. But yeah, we'll play Lego Fortnite for like once, maybe twice a week or so, and he loves it. He can't do it all himself, though. Like, I'm controlling the camera, but he does everything else. Like, I don't think he can move and shoot yet. He probably could if, like, he really tried, but because of how little we play, it's not like he has time to build that skill yet. And then my 2-year-old, like, he'll play an iPad game on the weekend every now and then, but nothing more than that. Lego Fortnite sucked? Oh, I disagree. I like it. I like Lego Fortnite for them because, like, we're just, like, building. We just do the creative sandbox mode. We're not doing, like, the survival mode. But I also like it for me. Like, if I had more time, I would play. I think it's cool. I think Lego Fortnite, I get that Lego Fortnite doesn't appeal to, like, Gen Zers, but I think Lego Fortnite appeals to boomers who grew up playing with Legos and, like, toddlers. I don't think it appeals to that middle ground. Do you do any outdoor activities? Fishing was big for us before we had kids. My wife and I mean, we have a boat. We have a little bass boat still. It's in storage. We haven't used it since we've had kids. I really, really like fishing. We just went fishing for the first time since becoming parents last week. And it was great. I haven't cast my rod for about 5 years. Again, we haven't gone a single time since we had kids. My very first cast last week, reeled in a bass. Monster. It was like a monster bass, like about this big. I mean, it almost took me into the water. It was huge. But it was my very first reel after 5 years. I was feeling really good about it. All right. Now we're going to check if the fans spin. I'm hoping we can get all 5 to spin. Okay, we might have an issue, though. They spin. Is the RGB power low, or is this how they are designed? The RGB doesn't seem like it's super powerful. Is it because there's too many? Or is that just how they are? Actually, they don't look bad. Ooh. Dude, that looks good. I think white's gonna look the best. I can't change the... Oh, man. You think that's low voltage? It might be. We can test it. I'm not testing it. I'm leaving it how it is. I think that is low voltage, though. What do you guys think? I feel like they should be brighter. You think? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to button it up. I think for... I'm going to button this thing up because I got to go to bed. I'm exhausted. But I think for the YouTube video, we might introduce a second RGB adapter. I don't think I have one here at the house. The second one. No, I do. Oh, wait, I do. Oh, I do. Okay, we'll check it. Looks like low voltage. We'll check. Alright. So what we're about to do, spending more time on this, is we're going to use a second SATA to ARGB, and I'm going to just split it up. Split up the 3 fans and the 3 fans. That way, instead of a 6-fan daisy chain, it's only 3. So there's 1, 2, which is going to be easier said than done, because retracking a daisy chain is not fun, but we're gonna try it. Oh wait, no, I want to keep that there. My bad. Okay, so that's 1 fan right here. That's a 2nd fan right here, and then this is 3rd fan. So we want...
Watch out.
This? Yeah. Okay. So we want this to be here. Painful the Fitbit says you can get a converter that allows ARGB and RGB products to be used together on a 12-volt header. Yeah, but I'm trying to use what I have here, man. All right, let's try this. All right, I split them up. Let's see if they're brighter. I have a feeling they will be brighter. I think that was low voltage. That would be my guess. I would expect them to be brighter. Oh, they're not. They're the same. See how they're different colors now? That's the same. They're just not bright. Wow. Yeah, I don't think there's a difference. Do you guys see a difference in the power of the back two fans? See how I'm changing just the back two compared to the other ones? I think it's the same amount of power. Yeah, it is. Okay, well that means we can get rid of this one. Yeah, they're just, that's why they're so cheap. That's why these fans are so cheap. They're just not super bright, not super powerful. No difference, yeah. Yeah, so we'll remove that then. That was not a waste, but didn't accomplish a mission there. And now I gotta figure out how to plug this back in. Future Sheep with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. You should stream 2 days a week. I have the next streaming plan figured out. It's gonna be really, really good. I am so excited for it. But I gotta build some things before we do it. The next, what I'm gonna call season of Thirsty Thursday, it's gonna be really, really good. It's actually, I mean, I'm pretty confident that's gonna be better, like in terms of streaming schedule, how long we stream, etc. It's probably gonna be better than what you're imagining. I'm very excited. We're gonna take the streams to a new level soon, but we have a lot of work to do before we can do that. I am very excited about it though. Where's the other end of this daisy chain? I can't find it. There we go. ZTT stream level up? Yeah, big level up.
And his name is John C.
Alright, we're good. Kevy with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you. You think there's time to game tonight? No. As soon as I get this PC buttoned up, I'm going to bed, man. Actually, I still gotta take a shower tonight. Alright, here's what we're gonna do too. Since this is not a PC for a customer, we are going to throw all of this in the back here and just leave it. We will deal with this another day, man. Still somewhat functional. I mean, like this part, everything above my hands are cable managed. That's okay. We'll just forget about that little mess right there. Right? I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll save that for another day. This is still going to close perfectly fine. The tried and true method. Yeah, I mean, we're good to go, man. We're good. Would you stream another day of the week besides Thursday? You will get the answer to that soon. I got a really, really good game plan in place that I'm super excited about. But we just gotta wait. I just realized that I didn't change the RGB color, so we'll just leave the PC off while we wrap up this stream. But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is what the PC is looking like. I love that green accent, man. I think that looks really, really good. Boom. Can we go to bed? After hours. PC is built. Oh, man. Whew. I'm fried. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. That way I can talk to you guys for a little bit more before the stream starts, or before the stream ends. So I'll be right back, guys.
And his name is John C.
Oh man, I'm beat. Numpty with the 100 biddies says looks good, thank you. Lip Z Mend with the Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated. I am so tired. Insane. Yeah, we back. What's the case called? It's the Game Max Vista.
And his name is John C.
Night Watch with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. You guys went crazy today. Another hype train. Our 4th hype train of the night. You guys went absolutely crazy today. That first hype train was a big one. You guys have been not stopping. Recap of all the components. This is a $647 all new parts build. Ryzen 5 5500. Asus Prime B450M, 16 gigs of DDR4, an Intel Arc A750, the Sparkle from Sparkle. Got the stock CPU cooler on there. 550 watt MSI power supply. Got the green cable extensions, and the case is the Game Max Vista. And we got 6 thermal right RGB fans. $647 total price. All new parts. No real deals. That was all like stock normal prices. No deals at all. Very repeatable. Is the PC going to be on the store? It's going to be on the monthly drop after we make a video about it. This is for a dedicated YouTube video. So we'll do the full bench. Oh, I forgot to put my stickers on. We'll do the full benchmarking run for the YouTube video. I'm starting to run out of spots for this. Can you tell that I've been buying a lot of T-Force RAM? I need a new spot. My handle's filled up. Oh, there we go. Start putting them over here. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Adorito with the 100 biddies. Hello, Zach. Love your videos. I'm choosing between a 4070 Ti Super or a 7900 XT. I'm scared because of the AMD drivers, and I've used NVIDIA all my life. Is the 10 to 20 frames worth the risk? I would say in your situation, no. Just get NVIDIA. For people like me, I would rather get the more performance. I mean, if you're a content creator, you want to stream with that PC, then definitely go with NVIDIA. But if you've been using NVIDIA your whole life, and if you're not like on a super strict budget, which it doesn't sound like you are based off of the parts you're considering, just go with NVIDIA. Yeah, don't overthink it. There are a few FPS. There is a few FPS to be had if you go with AMD. But if you think that that's a risk, then just don't. You know, go with NVIDIA. I will tell you that there is no GPU driver issue with AMD, no more than NVIDIA. My NVIDIA drivers on my streaming PC today crashed. My AMD drivers did not. There will never, with computers and technology in general, there will always be issues, no matter what. I do not think at all. I mean, I've personally had way more NVIDIA driver issues over my years compared to AMD. But at the end of the day, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, if you want NVIDIA, just go with NVIDIA. Colonial with 100 biddies says, should I upgrade my 2080 Ti to a 4080 Ti or wait for 5000 series? Good question. It's a good enough question that you can't go wrong either way. I could see the argument for both. Well, 4080 Super, if that's what you mean by 4080 Ti, first of all. But if the 2080 Ti is getting the job done, if you can hold out for another 6 months, wait. If that 2080 Ti is like hanging on for dear life for you and you need more, then you can't go wrong with the 4080 Supers are at an all-time low price right now. They're becoming more and more easy to snag under 1,000. You can't go wrong either way. Yeah, either way is good. Do Twitch subs get early access to the monthly drop? No. No, it's Discord subs. Discord has a monetization feature in there. It's Discord subs. I promise I'm not trying to suck every last dollar out of you guys. We just had to make it its own separate thing because we have way more Twitch subs these days just because the stream has been growing, especially with the giveaway and whatnot. So we had to make the website drops a little bit more exclusive than Twitch subs just because there's so many Twitch subs now. So we had to separate them out a little bit. And the integration was annoying. And there's a lot of people that get Twitch subs for free through gifted subs, and that's not fair to the people who are paying money for the monthly drop access. So we had to separate it. I gotta turn this light out. That's what's making me so tired. How do you sub on Discord? If you type in ! Discord, that'll take you to our server. I'll show you what it looks like though. Oh man, I'm so tired. If you're on the ZTT Discord server, we got all these channels here. Up at the left, or top left, just go to server shop. And then you can get server subscriptions right here. There's different levels, but the cheapest level for $3 a month, that'll give you exclusive access. You can see over here we have 133 people that are in the Discord exclusives right now. And as a little bit of a meta strategy, if you ever did want the ZTT ebook, you get the ebook for free by becoming a Discord exclusive. So my ebook comes with every build that you buy. That's what the main purpose is. But you can also buy the ebook for 10 bucks on the website separately. But little cheat code is if you just become a Discord exclusive for $3 a month, you get the ebook that way as well, if you're thinking about buying it. Otarito again with the 100 biddies says, thanks for the advice. Really do love the videos and your energy. I'll wait for Prime Day to see if I can get a worthy deal on 4080 Super and pair it with the 7800 X3D. Yeah, that's a good call. It's a good call. Don't wait too long. What, Prime Day is next month? Or is it this month? Next month. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Just don't buy a 4080 Super like in October or November, because then you are at the point where you might as well wait. Nightwatch with 100 biddies says, could you do a walkthrough showing how to clone an SSD boot drive? No, I don't recommend doing it. I can't find a good walkthrough and keep getting errors. Don't do it. Cloning drives is never a good idea. I had to do it way too long in my IT job. There's just, the reason why you're getting errors is because there is always errors cloning hard drives. Unless if you were cloning an exact same model in the exact same capacity from one SSD to another one, there is always going to be some sort of quirkiness or error or something. I do not recommend it at all. Yeah, and especially if you're only doing it to transfer your Windows over, just reinstall Windows. Start over. Make sure you back up your data, but get that fresh, nice, quick, snappy Windows installation. I never recommend it. I will not show people how to do it because I'm very against cloning drives. There is very, very, very small. There is a very small amount of reasons why you should actually clone a drive. Most people think that they should be cloning when in reality you should just be reinstalling a fresh copy of Windows. Should I sell a kidney or a lung for a PC? I recommend kidney between the two. Can static be a problem with building PCs? No. No, watch the Jay's 2 cents video about static while building a PC. Like they were purposely like rubbing their socks against the carpet and like trying to get the biggest static shocks as possible while building. It doesn't do anything. You're fine. How do I tell the difference between PSU and GPU coil wind? Get in the weeds, man. Put your ear up to it. It shouldn't be that difficult. Put your ear on your power supply or your graphics card. You will find out quick. It's not difficult. What do you think about Ryzen 9000 series? So far, it looks good, but we don't know. We gotta wait. We don't have pricing, and we don't have actual benchmarks yet. Everything looks good so far, though. Cloning drives is only reasonable for data recovery. I agree. Yep, I agree. Or if you have a very, very specific backup strategy that's like government mandated or something. But for normal people, especially like a normal like Windows desktop PC, you do not need to clone drives. It's not the right thing to do. There's just so many issues. When does the 5000 series cards come out? They're going to be announced, or they're going to come out. The latest announcement is it's going to be this year, like holiday season this year. That's when I anticipate them. What about just swapping a drive to a new PC? You can do that. I wouldn't do that if you are swapping CPU manufacturers. It can work. But if you ever swap an SSD from an Intel-based system to an AMD-based system, it'll most likely work, but you are introducing some potential problems, and that's when you start getting like the weird one-off blue screen of deaths every now and then. It's not going to hard crash, like it'll boot up fine. But just over time, if you switch from Intel to AMD or vice versa, that is how your Windows machine gets bogged down, and you start getting weird registry issues or blue screen of deaths, like I said. I don't recommend doing that. If you're gonna switch architectures and manufacturers, then I would reinstall. But it'll work. What's the best $100 GPU for a Ryzen 5 7600? I would not recommend a $100 GPU with a 7600. Rethink your strategy and get a cheaper CPU so you can afford a better GPU. Where do you get all the components for your PCs? Mostly Amazon, Newegg, and B&H. Mostly. Like 95% of them. What do you think about LTT? I have a lot of respect for Linus. I'm still salty about that video he made about giving the guy a PC because he asked in the DMs like 700 days in a row. Like, I'm actually salty about it. My DMs on every single platform, Discord, Instagram, TikTok, like my DMs have become unusable, which is frustrating, especially as somebody that like actually tries to respond to people. Not everyone, obviously, that would be impossible, but as somebody that does try to like somewhat care about DMs, it's frustrating because my DMs are all filled with day XXX of asking for a PC. It's really annoying. I think that's one of the worst things that Linus has done. I know he's gone through way worse controversies, but fellow creators are not happy with that. I think that was a very stupid move. But other than that, I have a lot of respect for him. I think they make good videos. Can you block them? I do block them. It's annoying. Yeah. I mean, like what I like to do is I understand that most sensible people, when they send like a creator a DM, they don't like reasonably expect a response. There are some delusional people and delusional kids out there that think like, why isn't Zach responding? But what I like to do is I like to make someone's day and respond to them and give somebody like my one-on-one undivided attention for 10 to 20 seconds and answer their question or or just say something nice or like respond back to whatever they asked or whatever. I like doing that. But now, every time I open my DMs anywhere, I have to like delete or block 20 people just to get to a normal message. It's completely ruined any sort of DMing. And I know probably every other creator is going through the same thing. Because Linus has given people the hope that if you do send somebody a DM day 1 of asking for a PC, day 2 of asking for a PC, day 100 of asking for a PC, you have a chance of winning that PC. Yeah, it's a shame. Can't set rules to block. I mean, yeah, it's all manual. I can't like Instagram doesn't give me the tool to automatically ban somebody if they ask for a giveaway. That's all manual banning. Or blocking, not banning. Okay, alright. That's about it, guys. I gotta wrap this up. I desperately need to go to sleep. How long was that stream? Another 4-hour stream. That is, we've been doing a lot of those lately. Sorry we didn't get a chance to game. It was quite a long build, quite a lot of yapping. Although, to be fair, most of the yapping was because of you guys. Either asking good questions or the 4 hype trains we've had. All the biddies, all the donos. Thank you guys so much. If you guys just sat there and were in lurk mode and let those ads roll, then I really appreciate it as well. Because those ads fund creators. It's what makes these live streams financially worth it for us. So no matter what your participation was, thank you very much. You guys all in some way are supporting the ZTT operation and doing what I do, and I really appreciate it. Because like I said, building PCs and drinking beer and talking to other people about building PCs is peak fun for me, and it's my job, which is absolutely crazy. So thank you guys very much. I'll catch you probably on next Thursday's stream. Of course, we're launching a bunch of videos tomorrow, the next day, every day. Otorito is going to end it with 100 bit. He says, what's your opinion on an Asus and AMD? Is it safe to get an Asus motherboard? I like Asus for budget stuff now. I don't think it's a great idea to buy Asus high-end stuff. At least not yet. I'm perfectly fine buying like Asus Prime, very cheap $70 motherboards. But for like a big investment on like an Asus ROG Strix motherboard or something like that, I would probably hold off on right now. I think physically it's fine, but Asus has a lot of work to do on the back end from all the drama and whatnot. So probably not the best time. But that's just my opinion. All right, guys. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend. See you guys.